Hello. Guess who's back? There we go. Hello. How are you guys doing? How was life? And yes, Shaba. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. Go get your groceries. Go get your groceries, my friend. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Hope the Omegas went well. I hope everything is chill. Vice, listen, brother. Brother, you don't even know my power. You don't even know my power. Yeah, go get your groceries. It's late already, so... chop. chop. Go do it. But I hope you had a good stream. Hope everything went well. I got your introduction wrong. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Groceries? Yes, groceries. Yes, indeed. And Parundi, thanks so much for the 19 months. Goddamn. Thank you. And Anvil. Emma, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Goddamn. Emma, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Everyone who got a gifted sub right now, make sure to say thank you. 1 month of no ads. Thank you so much, Anvil. Thank you. I'll be back later. Have a good stream. Thank you, Shaba. Thanks again for the raid. Stay safe. Getting groceries. Of course. And we, well, maybe we'll see each other later. If you decide to hop in again. Right. And yeah, welcome everyone on this fine Wednesday. Fine Wednesday today. Right? Not too cold outside, actually. So, it doesn't really bother me too much that I have no heating. Fun. Anyway, of course, we're gonna continue with Wilds, right? So, if you want to join in, !ID or already is pinned, feel free to join. And I have the feeling I want to start with Zoshia. Because we didn't do any Zoshia yesterday. So, I kind of want to start with that. You know, some good old Zoshia. Why is the pro lurker? Of course I am. Of course. Why is who's the guy punching? I don't know. He reminds me of the dude from Pokemon working in the subway. You know? Reminds me of that. Like the Pokemon subway dude in Pokemon Emerald. Right? After so a quick encore, we can do an encore, yeah. We could do that. Apparently we have to do 3 gore for the thingy. Right? For the weekly. You play Hunting Horn for the encore, of course. For the encore, of course I can. I don't know what to play right now. Not. Goddamn, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you. I appreciate it. Again, if you got a gifted sub from Not right now, make sure to say thank you. 1 month of no ads. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Play Power Hammer? Well, Elias wants me to play Hunting Horn for Zoshia. Oh, well, never mind then. Light Bowgun it is. And I guess because it is not who just gifted, yeah, we're gonna play that spread Light Bowgun. We're gonna play that spread. That obnoxious spread Light Bowgun. Boom, bam, bam. Hiya. You don't like spread? Well, for Light Bowgun, it's not that fun. But a heavy Bowgun spread is actually fun to play. For Light Bowgun, I just feel like, yeah, normal is just so much better. Like normal LBG is so much better than spread. It's not that I don't like it. It's just that, yeah, normal is better. Right? It's just what it is. Haven't played normal. Normal is easier to play and it's more damage. Right? That's what it is. It's easier and it's more damage. So, for me, there's not really any reason to play spread over normal anymore. Normal is way more comfy as well. You're not locked into place with shooting. You know. It is what it is. Mastering spread heavy bowgun will be fun, trust. What, Glutton again? We're gonna get another Glutton? Or another... Shit, what was it? Was it Zinogre in Mastering? Zinogre was the spread one, right? Or was that the Pierce one? No, Zinogre was the spread one. Yeah, Zinogre was spread. Yeah. Yep. I remember. Cast not 999. No, we're gonna change that when we do our GOGs on Saturday. We're gonna do enough GOGs to bring Cast to 999. Imagine. A tail. Hiya. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, Viper Toby was Pierce. Yeah, and Fetty was both. Fetty did both, spread and Pierce. Because, you know, it is Fetty. And then Fetty also did slicing. So slicing was also a thing for Fetty. Yeah. Fetty was the bowgun for everything. What do you mean that a certain monster spread versus Pierce? I mean, in Iceborne that was a thing, right? In Iceborne, you need to, really think. What should I bring for this? Right? And I feel like in Wild, it's less so of a thing. I mean, what's best? Yeah. Yep. That's always the case. You always have to think, what do you want to play against different monsters? Right? That's the thing. But I feel like in Wild it's not that big of a deal anymore. Like in Wild, basically every ammo type kinda works on a lot of monsters. So I feel like, yeah, in Wild you can just bring whatever you want. But it was spread, Pierce rapid fire, yeah. Oh yeah, there was Frostfang as well for spread. But that was light bowgun. That was LBG. That was LBG. We were talking about HBG. Now, Frostfang LBG was spread free. And then, was it Selfie Dragshot for spread free? I don't remember. Yeah? Oh, there you go. Alex, thank you for the 4 months. Oh, damn. Thank you. Rojang for sticky. I mean, there was also thingy for sticky. Aqua Shot. Aqua Shot was also sticky. Alexine, welcome. Southeast, yeah, Aqua Shot. Aqua Shot. Rojang was only heavy bowgun. Yeah, wasn't it the Furious Rojang one? For heavy bowgun? Could be. No, I don't remember that anymore. I feel like it was Furious for heavy bowgun for sticky. There we go. KT support, normal ammo. Yeah, I mean, normal ammo goes kinda ass. In Iceborne. There was also Raging Braggy light bowgun for normal free. Right? Because that was the only one that had thingy on it, right? Rapid fire normal free. I'm gonna stay with Stanley because he wants to get the boulders. Nice. Good old slicing. Well, slicing was also Fetty. Fetty was slicing as well. Right. Then Iceborne was not too bad actually. Oh, double boulder. Let's go. The double boulder. Okay, nice. Get out of that. Get away. There you go. They didn't have a bowgun name. Didn't come back in Sunbreak. They have a bowgun name? Oh, the Demon Lord, yeah. Now, like I said, because it's Furious Rojang. And if we don't have Furious Rojang, then... yeah. When in Sunbreak, I don't know why they named it differently. I do not know. Badgers, welcome. Gotta get away from that. Well, that's no Breno right now. That is no Breno. Okay, where's that boulder? Oh, right. We already used it. I'm dumb. We already used that boulder. Beam. Oh, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're Gucci. I'm addicted to Pierce Heavy Bowgun at the moment. Damn, okay. What, Iceborne? Or what? Commodore, welcome. With an early fixed gunlands build. Well, hello, welcome in, Soviet. Well, you want me to look at it? I can look at it, if you want. I can take a little peek. Same old, same old. Well, think about it that way. If it's same, it cannot be worse. Right? Aqua Shot was the best light bowgun. Yeah, Aqua Shot was the best light bowgun. Definitely. With all the things you can do with Aqua Shot, it was definitely the best one. It can shoot pierce-free, sticky, water ammo. Now, Aqua Shot was definitely, when it comes to versatility, the best one. Definitely. How to get worse, but yeah, true. Nah. Well, I hope it gets better, Beam. Hope you feel better. And it doesn't get worse. Okay, that's good. That is good. I love the status as well. Yeah, it was also good for para, for sleep. Yeah. No, I do think Aqua Shot was probably the best light bowgun in the game. Because of how good it was. Well, that's not that great right now. To be honest. Okay. Pop, pop, pop. Okay. There we go. And yeah, Soviet, if you give me your in-game name real quick. Then after this quest, I can go check. Right? It's a Sharingan land and only Lord Soul. Okay. Well, I will give a look. Right? I will check it. Oh yeah, Soul's Flock. Yeah. Gotcha. Gotcha. Now then after the Zushia, I will take a look. Okay. Well, that's definitely something right now. Yeah, you don't want to stay on the wall. I want to stay on the wall. That shutter still hits you on that. Oh boy. That shutter still hits you on the wall. What? That double? Okay, we're gonna have to run that back now. We're gonna have to run that back, the stupid ass double. What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, let me quickly, well, let me post it up again and then we're gonna try that one again. Dude, the double downwards flame. What an ass. Absolute ass. My armor is upgraded though. Weird. Okay. Let me go check that build. Let's see. Orogaun is already good. That's good. What kind of charm do we have? Attack 3. That works. Yeah, attack 3 works. And you have white shelling. Okay. Burst, counter-strike, evade, extender. Marathon runner is not really a thing you need on gunlands. And the problem is you only have 1 point of earplugs. Right, that's the little problem right here. So what I would do is I would definitely take out the Marathon runner because you don't need it. Not at all. Not for gunlands. There's no attack that gunlands has that makes use of that. Like, literally nothing. So I would change that one probably for, well, adaptability, growth, you know, something like that. Maybe even bind dress. But honestly, I would keep the bind dress at level 2. Right? Yeah, no, I would change that one. And because you want level 2 earplugs to actually make use of that, I would also take out the flare for earplugs. Because with white shelling, you're not gonna attack enough to make good use of flare. Right? Your main damage combo is charge shelling into vibrant fire, and those two cannot activate flare to begin with. So yeah, I would probably take that out, get one more earplugs in there, so you don't get screamed at the beginning on most monsters. And get some vibrant fires off or stuff like that. Right? It's probably the better way to do it. Yeah, and the level 1 slot for something else. Well, I would go for something else. Yeah, the charm is good. That's a good one, you can use that. Yeah, and the only thing missing now is, yeah, the Lord's Soul. Right? But the rest is okay. The rest is okay. Bloom, welcome. Okay, cool. Well, can we get the spot again? Who was joining? Geist was joining. So, Ankar, sorry, but if we run back a quest, we always want to have the same people, otherwise it would be a little bit unfair. Right? If Geist joined and we're gonna run it back without him again, right? Will be a little bit fair towards Geist. So, yeah, we can do more Sushia, right? I don't really mind it at all. But for the run back, it would be nice to have the same people. Just so we value their time. Okay? That's the whole idea. I don't wanna, you know... Betray is such a strong word, but you know what I mean. We've like 15, 20 rolls on Gunlands already. Gonna do GOG for now. I mean, yeah. I have to do more GOGs to get that stuff. You think like Bogan would have had a perfect dodge like Bow or Doublets in this game? I think that would be nice, yes. I think it would be nice. It doesn't have to do a lot. Right, like honestly, I would probably make adhesive ammo, like if light bowgun would get a dodge, you know, if and would, then I would make adhesive ammo give less rapid fire gauge, and would make it that if you perfect dodge an attack, you get like a little bit of rapid fire gauge back for light bowgun. Like that's what I would do. Right? Because it feels weird that light bowgun doesn't have anything. Right? It just feels weird. Bow gets trick gauge and 2 level... Like, Bow gets so much out of the perfect dodge. Bow gets stamina to get to charge level 3 and gets trick gauge. Dual Blade gets one of the best buffs in the game. And yeah, Light Bowgun, if you just give Light Bowgun a little bit of rapid fire gauge per dodge, you know, if it's perfect, I would say, yeah, that works. But as compromise, make adhesive ammo give less rapid fire gauge. Well, that's what I would do. Just a little bit less. What about keeping adhesive the same and makes auto reload your gun? Well, then what's the point of blade scale loading? You know, that's the thing. What's the point of that then? Because then you have blade scale loading on perfect dodge already. Which... Nah, I think that would be too busted. I think that would be too busted. Nah, just give us a little bit of rapid fire gauge. Blade scale gives plus... I mean... Yeah, no, not blade scale. What's the other one? Evade reload. That's the one, evade reload, because we have that already. Right, the Seregios bowguns have that. So it would be the same thing. Nah, sad. Sound like it all feels like you are forced into going to all attacks and gamble your life. I mean, you're not forced to if it's just a little bit of... of rapid fire gauge, then you don't have to do it, you know, all the time. But it would be nice if you get something out of it. You know? That would be nice. Lurk made some pasta. Okay, enjoy your pasta, Beam. Enjoy your pasta. And... oh, boy. Iago Villarreal. There you go. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, Lowell, that would be the same as this one, right? Evade reload. That would be the same as that. So honestly, now just give like 5% rapid fire gauge. It doesn't have to be a lot. Just a little bit. And that's it. That's a little tiny bit of rapid fire gauge. Every time you perfect evade. Okay, well that didn't hit. That did not hit. Sad life. Okay. Now I don't like this one. Okay, that one is fine. Well, that is not fine anymore now. Oh boy. That Shia is making us kaput. That's no good. No good at all. That one feels too risky in the game sometimes. Yeah, that's why in a lot of light bowgun builds you see earplugs, you see evade extender, you see evade window. Right, I think even in this one. Yeah, in this one I have earplugs and evade window. Right. Like, you see that in light bowgun builds a lot. To, well, deal with some of the attacks, with some of the screams. Right. That's the reason. So, yeah. No, I would just give the perfect dodge. A little bit of rapid fire gauge, and that's it. I think that's enough. Okay, that's a KO now. Gonna hit a little bit this wing, try to make that wound. Maybe. Yeah, no wound. Yeah, I knew this was happening. I think if we would have gotten one more topple, we maybe could have skipped this. But it is what it is. Okay. Savage, welcome. Hello. Okay, that works. There's a wound. Now, some of the IG players, yeah. One of the IG players will probably take that. I think I do have ballistics, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have ballistics too. Check. I do. Oh, no, wait. Should try to roll that. There you go. Get my blade scale loading. They ignored second boulder. Oh. Oh, so you did hit him. Yeah, I was thinking you didn't even hit him. Well, the first one didn't hit. Oh boy. Okay, just get close. There we go. Yeah, the first one did not hit the dude. No. 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 Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, cool. He, in fact, did not do it. What the fuck? Why are you so obsessed with me? What did I do? Brother, leave me alone. Okay, that's not too shabby, actually. That's not too shabby. Did we get the... Oh, yeah, we did get the KO already. We did get the KO already. Oh, boy. Chill. Chill out. He wants to, yeah, apparently. Apparently he wants me dead. Don't do the double flame. Okay. Just wanted to say, if he does a double flame again and he jukes me, I'm dead. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Yeet! Okay, well, I'm Gucci. I'm Gucci. Okay. Reload that. That's actually a good attack for us. Not for Stanley. For Stanley, that was not a good attack. Okay, good. No, Barda, leave me alone. Nice, yeah, he's dead now. There we go. Nice, second try at least. At least on the second one. Awesome. Very good. Very good. Okay, I'm gonna do one more Tsushia. Because I know that some people want to do it probably. And I guess on that one I can play some Hunting Horn. And then we're gonna do some Gore. Right? We're just gonna do one more Tsushia. Challenge wheel. Oof. Oof. You know, 5 charms. Not too bad. Could be worse. No. Blast attack flare. Oh. Punishing draw. Nah. All batch. All batch. Now let me spin the wheel. What do we get? What do we get? There is no HUD. That is no HUD. Well, that's gonna be super fun. White Walker, welcome. No HUD gaming. Alright. We can do that. Now we're gonna do one more Tsushia and then we're gonna pivot a little bit to Gore. At least a couple of Gores, right? Don't even know if I have a good one. Let me check all of this. Yeah, we have to do Gore Magala. Temnocerans. Nacillas. Okay. Very slick layered. Thank you. Thank you. Let me post it up again. You have a good one, Nobby? Nice. That is good. Yeah, after this, we can do one. What about the no HUD? No HUD. Okay. There you go. Now you can join. Now it's free for all. On first border, my mind desynced for some reason. I thought it was too late, but I was too early. Yeah, it felt a little bit too early. It felt a little bit early. Yeah. Well, it happens, right? It happens, Dan. It is what it is. We're gonna go in? Okay, we're just gonna go in. If somebody wants to join, they can still. The second bot, he was just positioned, so I can push it. Border did AK damage, but no topple. I mean, maybe he was already locked. Maybe he was already locked into one animation. Actually have no idea. Oh, wait. We're gonna play this. I'm gonna play the attack up L. Well, the funniest thing is right now, I have no idea what notes I have. Well, that's gonna be super fun. Well, that's gonna be self-improvement. Right, then 1, 3, 2, 3. That should be elemental attack up L. Yep. There you go. Elemental attack up. Right, and then we're gonna do 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. And that should be the echo wave. Yep. Noise. That guy. My guts procced already? Jesus Christ. Okay, well, that's not going super good right now. That is not going super good right now. There we go. What are you doing? Okay, we're going under him. We're going under the dude. There you go. That didn't hit me for some reason. You know what? I'll take it. Well, that hit me. Oh, God. I'm Gucci. At some point in the near future, we'll be able to help Omega normal. We can do it today if you want to. We can do it today if you're in the lobby. Borg. Don't have a problem with that. Can heal up. Light controller, what kind is it? It's a FlyDigi Vader 5 Pro Dragon Ball Z edition. That's what it is. Okay, I'm gonna go away from that. I'm gonna do one of this, just in case. Because I have no idea how low the guys are. Okay, good, 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 good. That's a KO. We take those. We take the KOs. Why the head goes up? Nice, there should be a topple or not. Oh, because it's Nova. Is it Nova? No, it's not Nova. What the hell? Lowell is here and he's waiting for his promised Savage. Yeah, no, we can do Omega. Right? Won't be able to get on today. I see. I see. Yeah, no, we can do that. Yeah. We can do that. L-Blade, welcome. Yeah, whenever you're here, just let me know. And then we can do an Omega. And bop, bop. Okay. There we go. Nice. Will do. Yeah, just let me know. No, at Hunting Horn? I mean, yeah, you just have to keep track of your notes, right? You have to keep track of those. And you have to remember what buffs to play. So, for example, I'm probably gonna play the Elemental Attack up again now. Which would be 1, 3, 2, 3. 1, 3, 2, 3. So, there you go. Elemental Attack up. And we're gonna play Self-Improvement. There you go. Self-Improvement is also played. Nice. And we're gonna do this. There we go. Awesome. How do you learn weapons? Have you ever found this game tiring to play? I mean, tiring to play, definitely, yeah. Like every now and then. Especially if you play it a lot. Right, the chance of getting burnout is very high. But how I try to evade it is just setting your own goals. For example, I want to transcend every single armor piece in the game. So that will keep me busy for a little bit. I want to get to 1000 GOX. That will keep me busy for a little bit. You know, making challenge runs could also be a thing. Right, you just have to set your own goals. And yeah, then hopefully the game will still keep you busy. And how to learn weapons? Well, the best thing I can tell you is play them. try them out in the training area and then just go on a hunt. Alternatively, you can, I would say, watch speedruns, because you can learn a lot from speedruns itself, right? They have a lot of little tiny things that you might don't even know about the weapon. So yeah, watching speedruns is not a bad idea. Or just asking people, right? Asking people as well, if they have anything for the weapons. Is there any way to build heavy bowgun to have at least a extender free? I mean, yeah. You probably just have to get rid of something else, right? But I'm pretty sure you can. Maybe even in the Discord. Right, you can look in the Discord and then maybe you have to change the build a little bit. Nah, I cannot grab that, it's too high. Oh, nice. Yeah, maybe in the Discord. That could also be a thing. You just have to change the build a little bit. And then you can definitely get a evade extender free. Been a great sword main with a little hammer since World. The game has been stale for me. What new weapon would spice things up? I mean, every weapon plays completely different. So honestly, if you want to have something completely on the opposite of what you're playing right now, so instead of being more that easy weapon combos, I mean, let's be fair, great sword and hammer are relatively easy combos, right? And you want to be more ranged than light bowgun, right? If you want to have a melee weapon that is fairly complicated, then Switch Axe, IG, Charge Blade, Dual Blades, all of them are really good options, because they are not as easy as you might think they are. And yeah, for ranged weapons, definitely bow or light bowgun. Really fast-paced weapons, right? Really fast. Heavy bowgun is like the great sword of ranged weapons, so that one probably will, stale you out quickly again, right? Hunting horn is also a weapon that is fairly complicated. So yeah, you have a lot of weapons, to be honest. There are a lot of stuff you can play. A lot of stuff. I think in Dual Blades or CB, yeah? Very different style. Yeah, then Dual Blades is fast. Right, that's a very fast-paced weapon. While CB is a little bit slower, but, well, has still quite good damage. Right? So, yeah, the pick is up to you. Really. The pick is up to you. Haircut? Fair enough. Well, seems like the complete opposite spectrum of greatsword and hammer. Well, so is light bowgun, right? Ranged weapon, very mobile, very quick to attack with, and fairly complicated as well. Right? So yeah, bow and light bowgun are like, I would say, the opposite of hammer greatsword. Just because of how they play as well. And then one of those. Okay. I'm gonna play self-improvement. And I think I'm gonna play some more elemental attack. Yeah, that's fine. That should be elemental attack. Yes, it is. Okay, nice. That's good. Is there a wound on the head? No. Okay, I was looking wrong. I'm just gonna heal. Out of safety. Okay, and Shane, welcome. Thanks for the input, you're welcome. No worries. Okay, Thunder. Did he do his second thingy already? Well, I didn't really want to tank that, but sure, I guess. Oh, there's the second thingy. Okay. Hunter, welcome. But against the wall? Yeah, you don't want to stay against the wall for Zushia. You do not want to stand against the wall, because it's not like 8-star Zushia, where if he's too close to a wall with a fireball, the fireball goes into nothing. For the 10-star, the fireball actually explodes on the wall itself. So it's way more dangerous. Yeah, 8-star Zushia in that regard is way easier to deal with. At least fireball-wise. Okay. That's cool. We're gonna take that. That is really cool. Question, for Lance Gunlands, is there a better option for Perfect Guard or just RT? Well... The thing is, for Gunlands, you do have a lot of guard points. Especially on reloads. Like, if you quick reload, I think there's a guard point. If you're doing the Worm State combo for normal shelling, there are a couple of guard points. Right? But yeah, usually the perfect block is always, yeah, time your R2 or RT. Right? That's usually what you want to do. And for lands... For lands, the problem is that neither R2 plus circle nor power guard counts as perfect block. So the only way to perfect block with lands is by actually perfect blocking. Right, but Gunlands is a little bit different. Gunlands does have guard points. Oh my god. What? I thought we only died once. I thought we only had one card. Huh? Damn. That is sad. I mean, I saw one person caught, but how the hell did we caught 4 times? Goddamn. Well, let's do that again then. That is sad. Which contain is the best? I would say generally Phobile. I would say, yeah, generally Phobile is probably the best. When his tiny slope is much more dangerous than the wall. Yeah, the thing is, if the slope is here, right? And he's standing below the slope, but then he does the fireball towards the slope, it explodes earlier than you think. Because of the, you know, terrain change. Yeah, that's why sometimes terrains can really fuck you up. That can really fuck you up. That's why, for example, for AT Arkwelt, I just don't like fighting him in Area 2 because of that slope. I just really don't like that. Right? Because it does make some attacks very unpredictable. How do you craft that bug? It's a rarity 2. It's just the upgraded version of the cool drone? No, of the Maul drone. Updated version of the Maul drone for Beetle Rarity 2. That one. Okay. Damage every perfect guard with RT, RB. Like I said, for lands, that is no perfect guard. That is the double counter thrust. Right, that doesn't count as perfect guard at all. And for gunlands, it just counts as a perfect guard. That's it. It's just a normal perfect guard. Right? Slopes are S, especially if you're using dual blades. Yeah, because then you go into that stupid sliding attack. Yeah. Yeah. And Jokers, welcome. Now, Phobile is just a rarity too. I think this one is generally the best one. Right? Okay, yeah. Oh, let's just go again. Let's just go again. Time to continue longsword training. Good luck. Good luck. Okay, let me buff. There we go. Let's attack up L, and then this should be earplugs. Yep. There we go. Attack up L, earplugs. Awesome. Gucci, Gucci. Why is Lowell so mean? Why? What is Lowell doing again? I miss World Sasagio. You do? Oh wait, yeah. Oh yeah, right. We need the big earplugs for Zushia. I forgot. It looks cool on KT. I mean, it does, yeah. It does. Okay. Self-improvement. And now we're gonna do those dragon ones. The dragon echo waves. Ah, couldn't hill step. Could not hill step. Oh, somebody died already. That's no good. That is no good. Forcing me to use Vespoid, or just don't listen to him. Just don't listen. You know, what if you tell Lowell to use the... Oh, what's a good... The Hoplite Bowgun. How about that? Hoplite Bowgun for elemental ammo. How about that? Ah, I couldn't fucking hill step. Okay. Use Dosha on normal? I mean, Dosha is good for normal, so that's why I know. Right? You have to use a light bowgun that's bad for that ammo type. You know, that's the thing. That's why I hope for element. Vespoid Queen as a Kinsect? That sounds like ass. When you're making a build, how do you go about it? Do you start by figuring out how to get 100% affinity? Well, the first thing is what weapon do I play and what is the build for? Right, that's the first thing. So I have to think, if I want to play CB, for example, what do I want to do? Right, what build do I want to make? Do I want to make an SAD build or do I want to make a Savage X build? That's the very first thing. Right? And let's say I want to do a Savage X build. Then I know, okay, I want to get a lot of affinity. But the first thing I usually do is I look at the set bony. Right? So, for Savage X, what I want really desperately is, well, Gormagala and Lord Soul. Right? I want those. If I have those two, then I'm gonna think, okay, how much affinity do I get? Can I fit Wex 5? Can I fit Edgy? Can I fit Max Might? And can I get Antivirus? If I get all of that, then, okay, how about can I fit Burst? Right? Can I fit Shock Absorber? Like stuff like that. And then, if I can do all of this, and I still have space, then I'm gonna think, okay, what's the next thing? And the first, well, thing you want to think about, instead of skills, is can you get another set bonus? For something like Savage X, that would be nice to get Scorcher. That Scorcher would be really good for Savage X, because it procs a lot. So, you're gonna look, okay, can I get Gore, Lord Soul, Scorcher, while having Wex, Edgy, Max Might, and Antivirus with Burst? Can I get all of that? Right? And yeah, sometimes you have to make compromises, so you have to maybe not get Scorcher in order to have all the skills you want. Sometimes you have to go down in like a Wex or in one Agitator to fit Scorcher. Right? It's just like this. Right? It's just like that. But that's usually how I go for it, right? But the very first thing you need to know is what weapon and what playstyle. That's the first thing you need to know. Right? That's the very first thing. June, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I think you can. No, it's just, you know, hypothetical. It's just a hypothetical. Makes sense. Like, obviously, I don't care about affinity for Vycery and Gunlands. Well, for Vycery and Gunlands, it's, you know, it's easier to actually make a build for that. Just because, yeah, you don't have that many skills that just give you pure raw. Right? For Set Boney, the only one that is really good is Ebony Lord Soul. Right? You don't need Gormagala, Scorcher won't activate that much. Ebony is basically all the time active. Lord Soul is all the time active, so you want to go for that. And then because it's white shelling, right, you don't really care about sharpness, so that's out the window. You don't really care about elements, so that's out the window. Which means you mostly care about Agitator, Burst, Counter-Strike. Those are your 3 main skills. And then you want to have some comfy stuff as well. Evade Extender is really good on Gunlands. Just because you don't really have a good gap closer or a good tool to get out of bad situations. Earplugs is nice, so you can Violent Fire or Charge Shell in the middle of a scream, which is a good opening for you. Yeah, I think those 2 are the most important. Of course, Shock Absorber, right, so you don't flinch your teammates with a Violent Fire. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, and then you're gonna see what else you can fit, right? Like, that's pretty much the core of Gunlands. Pretty much. Technical God Charm for the Elder Melder for the first time last night. Critical Element 3 Burst Max slots. I mean, it sounds good on paper. The only problem is that this is a light bowgun charm and you wouldn't need the burst. Right? You would not need the burst for that because either you go Sorrow Helmet, which already gives you 1 burst, or, which is probably way more common, you have the Gogma Coil that gives you 2 points of burst already. So yeah, maybe in Mastering it's gonna be a really good charm, right? If more weapons are, hopefully, get better with Element. But as of right now, it's okay. Right? It's an okay charm, not the best, not the worst. So yeah, I mean, you should definitely keep it. If it's a God charm with max slots, definitely keep that one for now. Because you never know in the future, right? You never know if there's any balance change they're gonna do, and then all of a sudden you want to play Crit Element on bow, or even on dual blades. And then the charm could come in very handy. You never know. Right? Zif Yotaro. I hope that's correct. Zif? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm a hoarder. In the game at least. Well, it's always good to keep something like that. Like, even if you don't see the value right now. Right? At the end of the day... you know, melding it away is always an option. Oh, Roman 14. 14 Jotaro. Well then, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. There we go. Ah, couldn't hilt step. Could not hilt step that. At least some damage in here. There we go. I'm a hoarder too. Well, if I would get a charm like this, I would definitely keep it, yeah. I would definitely hoard that one. 100%. I always think of these situations. What if? Yeah, same. Same. Like I have probably some charms in here that, you know, are probably useless right now. But then, you know, what if? What if I make a build that could use a charm like that, you know? Yeah, I'm kind of the same. For example, I think I have a Focus 2 charm with Max Might and Counter-Strike. And I'm feeling like, you know, what if I play Greatsword and that charm could come in handy? You know, what if... Oh my god, I'm always stuck on the stupid leg. Fuck! Well, that could have been better. That could have been better. You're so young. If you think 30 is young, then yeah. And play this attack up L again. Well, you know what? Might as well play self-improvement. There we go. Play all of that. There you go. I hope everyone got the buff, but they should. I think they were close enough to me. Or I was close enough to them. Mount? Damn, okay. You know what? I'll take it. Hardy, welcome. What makes a God Charm a God Charm? So, there are a couple of different definitions of God Charm. I would classify a God Charm not of the use case itself, but some people do that. I would classify a God Charm more so of the value of the charm. So, if a charm is completely maxed out skill points, maxed out slots, then I would say, yeah, that's a... What the fuck? That's a God Charm. But some people do see God Charms more of the use case. Right? So, for example, a God Charm for Light Bowgun is a Rarity 6. 2 point for Elemental Light Bowgun. Rarity 6, 2 points of opening shot, 2 points of Coalescence with a level 2 slot. Right? But it's not a maxed out charm, right? Because you're still missing that level 1 slot. Right? So, yeah, it kind of depends on who you ask. But generally, it's either use case or it's value. Right? Nice. Yeah, sorry for the 2 deaths. That was really uncalled for. Sorry about that. That was my bad. Keon, welcome. I'm done with my guitar practice. Nice. Very good. Now, I'm probably going to do a GOG first, and then we can do Jhin. Right? For me, God Charm is best possible charm for the build. Yeah, so, use case for you then. And then for you, Stanley, it's use case. Not all gods are equal. Yeah. You know, like a crit element God Charm is not as valuable as an attack boost God Charm for most weapons. Right? Oh, yeah, we wanna do gore. Yeah, true. We wanna do the gore with Nobby. Yeah, that's true. 99% of the times, it's Mind's Eye Wax. Well, technically, there is a God Charm for that. Right? But it's just not a good God Charm. In your case, what would be an example of a God Charm for Charge Blade? Load Sheld 2, attack up 1, with probably Agitator, Rarity 8 for Savage X. And for SAD, it would be most likely... I mean, I don't even have to guess. The God Charms are in the Discord. Wait. Yeah, no, I don't have to guess. I can tell you exactly. For AD, SAD, that would be Load Shells 2 with Coalescence 2, level 2 slot, Rarity 6. And for Impact File, SAD, that would be Load Shells 2 with Attack Up 1, Agitator 1, Rarity 8. For Savage X, that would be, well, basically the same. Right? Basically the same. Actually, no, it's a little bit different. For Savage X, it would be Load Shells 2 with Attack Up 1. And maybe Max Might, Rarity 7. With a level 3 slot. Now, those charms are also really good. Right? Load Shells 2, Attack Up 1, Max Might 1, level 3 slot. Those are really good charms, Rarity 7. But the chance of getting something like that is relatively slim. But that will be a really... Oh! Master's Touch Flare? Goddamn. That's a good one. That is a good one. Nice, I'll take that. Much better seeing Gemma at the end? Yeah, I know. What is more worth for Longsword, Quick Sheath or 4-piece Odogarin Quick Sheath? Quick Sheath is way better on Longsword than 4-piece Odo. Like, 4-piece Odo is actively not go... You shouldn't go after that. Right? Because Longsword for set bony, you can go Ebony, but only 2-piece Ebony because you want Lord Soul as well. And then you need a set bonus for Affinity. And if you're going for 2-piece Ebony and you have Ebony on the weapon, then you want to go Legiacrus. So you have 2 Legiacrus, 2 Ebony, and Lord Soul. Right? You don't want to go 4-piece Ebony on Longsword. That's too much Ebony. Also, the burst from Ebony doesn't really benefit Longsword that much. It does not benefit it. So yeah, there's no reason to go 4-piece Ebony on Longsword at all. From the triple tempered optional quest and charms have been junk. The triple tempered optional, don't farm those. They are not good for charms. They are not good. Now, you rather want to do something like this. Like, this one is, first of all, way easier to do. And it gives you way more charms. Like, if you have a really good investigation, you can get 18. You can get 19, you get 20 charms out of one quest. And you tell our calcite, how much do you get? And how long does it take? Because even though, sure, you're gonna get like, what, 20, maybe 30 over calcite from this? If that quest is gonna take you 20 to 25 minutes, it's not worth it. Then you can easily do a triple Hirabami, get a shitload of materials from this quest, and it takes you 5 minutes. And then you just melt all of that away into our calcite, and at the end of the day, that will give you way more than that one 20-minute quest. Yeah, so the optional quests are not that great for farming. I would rather do a free Hirabami and just melt all of that stuff away. At the end of the day, that will give you more. Right? Fair points. Yeah, the optional quests are nice and all. Like, in the beginning, we also thought, or at least I thought, yeah, it's not too bad for farming. But we have the investigations now. And the investigations, some of them are so good. Right? So yeah, it's better to do that kind of stuff. But to me, how much better Flare is instead of Blast? Yeah, because Blast will flinch the monster, has no secondary effect, while Flare makes it easier to make wounds and doesn't flinch the monster away. That's why Flare is better than Blast. And on top of that, Flare is not bound to your weapon's element. So you can use Fire, you can use Dragon with Flare, but as soon as you go Blast, no more element. Element gone. Right? So Flare is the better Blast right now. It is what it is. Why do you have so many quests on the wish list? Because I'm going to transcend everything. Transcending. Right? Good luck. Well, I have the majority already. Right? I'm only missing a lot of gems and stuff like that. But all the hunter symbols, I have that. Like, those are all done. Right? So the only thing I'm missing is really a lot of gems. That's it. And a couple, yeah, the ore stuff. Right? Couple of this stuff. So honestly, it's not that much. Like, the thing that probably takes the most is those three. Like, those three probably take the longest. But you have Hirabami triple quest for the Wyvern gem. You have Dosha quadruple quest for the Beast gem. And you have the 5 Kutkus for the Bird Wyvern gem. So, if I spam those a lot, shouldn't take that long. Right? Shouldn't take that long anymore. So it's any page 120. I have 99. For me, it's 99 pages. Right? What's the best proof for hero time? I think like 16 minutes. I think something like 16 minutes. Along those lines. 150 Fusium? Yeah. Yeah. That was gonna be the shittiest one. Getting all the ore is gonna be the shittiest. Is AG5 Wex better than AG4 3 Wex? You mean 2 Wex? AG5 2 Wex? Yes, that's better than 4 AG3 Wex, yes. That's better. Because AG from level 4 to 5 also gives you 5%. The same as going from Wex 2 to Wex 3, but it also gives you 4 raw. Right? You have to look at the value. In fact, you'd be close to the end if you didn't melt for our calcite. Yeah. Right, we're gonna do the Go Magala for with Nobby. There you go. I go. Do you go Dosha, Nobby? I mean, I guess we both can do Dosha. Right, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we can both go Dosha. Why not? Why not? You want to transcend everything? Yes. Welcome back, Sharber. Yes, I do. Okay, then this one... hide. Cool. Now there will be an animated Bloodborne movie. Yeah, apparently directed by Jacksepticeye. Apparently. So, hopefully it's gonna be good. I'm gonna take up L as well. Okay, well then... what do I bring then? Huh. What do I bring? Elemental attack doesn't really help us. Status attack doesn't help us. Attack, I mean, Earplugs L, I already have that. Because I played with the Dosha. Oh, Mizu, Affinity. Mizu. Yeah, the Mizu one. No, I can do this. I can go Mizu. So, 2, 3, 1, 3. Okay. Encore le go. Yep. And it's on his YouTube channel? Yeah, we talked about it yesterday already, I think. It was not trash like the Monster Hunter movie. No, it's made by Jacksepticeye, so I don't think so. Like, the guy is a huge fan of Bloodborne. Warren, welcome. No, I don't think it's gonna be bad. You do the lure? I can do the lure, yeah. Sure. Just let me do my affinity. There we go. Affinity up. Okay. There we go. And then shoot him. And this. And this. There we go. Oh shit, how do I play thingy again? I don't know how to play Echo with Blunt anymore. Was it 3-1-2? Or was it... no, it was something with 2 in the beginning, right? 2-3-1? Yeah, 2-3-1, there you go. Okay, I remember. I remember. Conga Hunting Horn? Yeah, that's always an option too. True. True. Yeah, though playing different hunting horns is hard. That is hard to remember. What one has good overall songs? Gogma. Gogma is pretty good. But the thing is, you kinda need to have a secondary horn. Because for most hunting horns, there will be, you know, they have like one drawback. Either they don't have the stats that are good enough, or they don't have the good enough songs. Right? So, yeah. Like, one or the other is not great. So you wanna have a different horn. Right? In most cases, I would say HR999. Right, so if you play Gogma horn, bring HR999 as well, put the attack up L. Right? I guess there is one horn that has just overall good stats, which is Guardian Arkweld. Because Guardian Arkweld has good stats, it's really good when it comes to raw. It has attack up L, it has defense L, it has sonic barrier. So yeah, I think the only one that I would actually see as a valid contender of just being an overall good hunting horn with good stats and good songs is Guardian Arkweld. It's like the only one where I would say, yeah. Yeah, that one. God damn it. Great Bagpipe. Yeah, but then the Great Bagpipe doesn't really have good stats. Right? That one doesn't have good stats. That's what I'm saying. William Wallace. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Now that's what I'm saying, right? There's only one horn where I would say that description is valid, and that's Guardian Arkweld. Now all the other hunting horns kind of have a drawback. You know, like Mizu has good songs, but the hunting horn itself is not that great. The Great Bagpipe has good songs, but the hunting horn itself is not that great. Again, Gogma is really good for damage, but the songs are not that good. You know? So, yeah. You have like a couple of drawbacks on most of them. Okay, nice. There's a topple. Gonna do one more of this. Perfection. He plays the game multiple times a year. Yeah, no, I have faith in Jacksepticeye that he can probably direct the movie well. I'm pretty sure he can do it well. Right. Nice. Is he done? Already? No, he's not done yet. Not done yet. Oh, the wound just went away. And it's going to be animated? Yeah, so no live action stuff. Right? No live action shenanigans. No, I'm pretty sure he can direct it well. He has the knowledge about the game, and I think he has the vision. Right? Ah, the lures are out. The lures are out. What's getting animated? Bloodborne movie. I'm gonna get some lunch. Alright, Keontae, get some lunch. Get thy lunch. Later. Alright, Jokers, have a good one. Thanks for joining in. And pop, pop, pop. Okay, yeah, he's done now. Let me put a trap as well. There you go. Cool. Nice. It's Great Bagpipe instead of HR999. Yeah, no, for the songs, yeah. Yep. For the songs, they're the same. Yep. If you have Blast Topple in your team for 9-star Gog, so you can get Blast build up when buffing attack up. Yeah. I guess you could. I guess you could get the blast with the Ultra Khan. But honestly, I would rather have a Conga bubble from someone. And then just get the topper with the bow. Right, I would rather have that. Sony Image Studios has been on point for years now. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure they can do a good movie. Oh, Artillery 2. It's not good. Artillery 2 is not good. Cool. Koala. Oh, it's not bad. That was not bad. Right. Nobby, if you want, we can do a quick gawk, and then we can do another, gawk. Gore, not gawk. Damn. Right? You don't want to get, blast, so don't mess up with the bow player's block. Yeah. Yeah, so honestly, I would rather go for the backpipe then. Yeah. Oh, you did say that. Yeah, you did say that. Hammer. Okay. I'll play some hammer then. Sure. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do a little gawk. And then we can do another gore. Can I join the gawk? Sure. Soul Frog it was, right? Sure, we can do that. Sounds good. Join on it. Then the HR999 area 4 pitfall trap tech where he's stuck forever until you kill him. No. No. That's a thing? I didn't know that's a thing. I never did that, no. What even is area 4? The one with the boulder? Is that area 4? The boulder area? I never seen a video of that either. When it connects the other map area to the small tunnel. Okay. No, I have no idea. I've never seen even a video of that. Interesting. Never seen anything of him getting stuck. I know that you can make AT Raydao stuck in the camp or AT of Duna stuck in the wall. Like, I know that stuff. But never seen AT Arkworld getting stuck somewhere. Near him all the way to the small tunnel and he gets stuck there. It's an exploit, but you need like 2 minutes to lure him there. Oof. Oof. I mean, I would actually like to test that just to see how it works. And he gets stuck there forever? Or is there like... You know, when you discharge a wing, he's gonna get unstuck? You know what I mean? Because if he's gonna unstuck himself when you discharge a wing, then yeah, that would be kinda ass. He's stuck forever even if you flash and break blue wounds. Oh. That's cool. I know that AT Arctic, I never heard of that. Stuck mid-flying animation, there's a Heroics 4 Schwex one. Damn, okay. Well, I'm gonna have to look at that. And yeah, Barty, welcome. Oh, welcome in. We're gonna have to try that one. Sounds interesting. Saber, welcome in as well. Yeah, too far away. I mean, he's giving us good RNG so far. And some really decent move RNG. It's a pretty corny exploit. Well, I just want to do it like once just to see how it works. Right. Cliffstar, welcome. Yeah, I would just like to see how that works. Right? That's it. I should be enraged after this. Hopefully. Enraged? No enraged yet. Goddamn. Okay. I hate the tail attack. That one is so ass. That one is so ass. Can you stop moving, please? Oh, well. I'm gonna get out of that. Still not enraged. Okay, Nadia. Destroying my opening. Yeah, that's good. That is good. There we go, topple again. Okay, liquid. Now he should be enraged. For sure now. Scream. There we go. Now we're gonna do a little bit more damage. Nadia always there to help you. Yeah, the help is, well... a stupid ass tail attack. Yeah, the help is, you know. The help is, not the greatest, especially not when there's a good attack coming and then Nadia decides to, no, you're not gonna get that opening. Not on my undead. Stupid ass tremor. Hiya. Fabius is the real help. Yeah, I mean, at least Fabius is helping, yeah. Fabius is helping, and then Nadia is just making everything kaput. And then she thinks she's the boss and can insult us. You know? Leaving? Yeah, leaving. Okay. Bongo got bonked? Yeah. Is by far the worst support hunter? Well, in GOG, yes. But... honestly, in every other quest, I think she's probably one of the best ones. Because the damage she does is insane. Nadia does really insane damage. So yeah, don't sleep on her. Don't sleep on Nadia when it comes to regular quests. She's really good. Only problem is that... yeah, she's not always available, right? Can only choose Nadia when festival is going. So, yeah. I guess that's like the only disadvantage. How is some against GOG? Area 1, Area 2 kinda butt. But Area 3, Elemental Hammer is actually pretty good. Not on the Gore quest? Well, on the Gore quest, we don't have to talk about that. But on the Gore quest also, that Gore has double HP. Right, so yeah, think about that. No, Focus Strike GOG's back? No, it takes too long. That takes too long, especially with Hammer. Like, I would do it with something like Lance. Because the Lance Focus Strike is pretty good. But Hammer is so slow. Was it Airborne and Ledge Hop? A2? Well, I actually did Ledge Hop a lot. In the past with Hammer. But Airborne, like, only 10% more damage. Especially now if I play Elemental. Hammer doesn't really do a lot. Right? That won't help a lot. Huh? I have iframes, you idiot. Okay. Do a CB to get Savage Axe? I mean, yeah, with CB you can do it as well. Like any weapon that kinda gets something from it, like even with IG, I would do it. Like do an RSS on the back and then because there is the wound, take it to get all the extracts back immediately. Right? Yeah, no, that makes sense. But for Hammer, it makes no sense to take that. That makes no sense. Darkest Wave, welcome. Now they extended my Gore quest by like 10 minutes, running around all over the place. Yeah, I mean, I did Encore, and it took me 15 minutes. And while I did Encore, Nadia, for half the quest, wasn't even participating at all. Like, she did 0 damage for half of the quest. She did nothing. Literally nothing. Fun. Fun times. Nadia likes to watch. Well, how about Nadia participates? She gave emotional support. Well, that's the thing, she didn't. She didn't do anything. She did not do anything. Okay, cool. There's no pimple on the forehead. Okay. But there's a pimple on the throat. Cool. This area done. You kick the leecher from the quest. What? Nadia? I mean, I guess I could, yeah. Valky, good evening. Hello. Well, you're early here. Goddamn. You're here early. Hope you're doing good. We're looking for emotional support from Nadia. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Brian. Brian, thank you so much for the 9 months now. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing good. Thank you so much. Yeah. I'm gonna do Boulder. Just do Boulder. 1, 2. And then one more roll to get Bubble Blight. I must out of colleagues, so I need some emotional support for dinner preparation. Ah, I see. Well, you are at the right address. 2, 1. You are at the right address with us, Valky. You know that. Now, look at that damage of the spin. 200 per tick. Like, Elemental Hammer Area 3 is really good. It's just Area 1 and Area 2 where Hammer is not that great. But here, it's pretty decent. It's pretty decent. Okay, 400. You wanna do like a big beam on the ground? How about it? No, this one is flopped down. Ah, yeah, that guy still attacking. How do you time the rock fall? Exclamation mark Gokma dunk. I made a video about it. I made a video that you can watch. Exclamation mark Gokma dunk in the chat, and then the bot will give you the link to the video. But basically, I just wait for the screen distortion of the first beam, count to 3, and pull it down. If you want the TLDR. That's how I do it. I set a trap? Who? Who set a trap? Now, there we go. Might you wanna watch the Boulder Dunk version? You watch that? And that should give you the video with the timing. And, well, with the visual presentation. Trap that Gok? Yeah, maybe I should put a pitfall as well. Maybe I should do that. Nice. 3 more for a trap. True. True, gonna need a bigger trap. Yeah, we're gonna have to put all of those. Yeah, the damage of Elemental Hammer on Gok is pretty good. Phase 3. Like 300 per spin. That's not bad at all. Dunk pot him away. Yeah, true. True that. Okay, we're gonna do one more. Just so we're on the safe side. Perfect. Perfect. Come on, give me that wing. Nice. Okay, those two are on the tail. And now I'm gonna deal a little bit less because he's not gas anymore, he's now liquid. So a little bit less damage. Too far away. What? What the hell was that? Dude, that was a weird animation cancel right there. Can you show me your throat? Well, a little bit better, please. God damn it. Come on, show me. Your stupid wing is in the way. Hiya. Mount? Honestly, not bad, not bad. Not too shabby. Oh, I got it. Well, there you go. Easy life. Why are so few players using hammer? Because outside of GOG, hammer is not that good. Like, hammer has a pretty big damage Shit, what's the word for it? What's the word for it? If there's a big deficit, there you go, yes, deficit. A big damage deficit, fucking hell. There you go. Yeah, hammer, the raw hammer is just, you know, it's... Hammer needs more damage. Defecate? No, that's a different word. No, deficit. No, the same goes for greatsword. Greatsword as well, it's missing damage. Hammer, same thing. It's missing damage. That's why not a lot of people play it. Speaking of gaseous state, what about round in we gotta go? What? Huh? What thing now, Stanley? What thing? I mean, it's area playstyle back. Glider mantle. Well, if you bring in glider mantle and the glider mantle only lasts for like a minute and a half, then you have a minute and a half of good damage, and then, well, it sucks again. So, no, just make hammer in general good. Just buff it a little bit. Just buff hammer. Right? You see hammer build after GOG fight is over? Well, this is an elemental hammer build. So, this one is only really good on very certain matchups, like Gokma P3, Gravia, Juvu, and stuff like that. But if you play against something like Raidao, Ufduna, no Udra, Jindahat, then I would not recommend this build at all. Not at all. I can still show it, but yeah, it's mainly for Gokma P3. That's the main premise of this build. Lalaman was used for the slots. Well, in most cases, yes. For most weapons, it was used for the slots. Oh, not fast enough. Marso, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh, it's not that shit? Okay. Wait, there's still a pimple on that wing. Got our from you instead? You could say that, yeah. You could say... yeah. Don't wanna get flopped on. That's... Nice. Done. Cool. Cool, cool. Not bad. Not too shabby. GOG framed mogged. Well, I got mogged. I got robbed. The GOG pile is growing. I mean, yeah, we are at nearly 800. Nearly 800 now. So we're getting up there. We are getting there. Werner, get out of here. Go away. Go away. Okay. Cool. How are we looking with the parts? And why are the elemental parts so low? I barely have 900 while I have 960 attack ones. Goddamn. Goddamn. Posted the Jin. I'm gonna do a quick gore with Nobby again for the weekly, and then we can do the Jin. I was barely 80 GOG slain. Not my favorite fight. I mean, area 1 is not my favorite area, but I do like the fight in general. Like, the fight is not bad for me. I do like it. And there's the build. That's the build I just used. Like I said, you wouldn't use this build on every monster. I got disconnected. Oh, shit. Yeah, let us do another gore with Nobby, and then we can do... we can do the Jin. And then decorations and the charm. Goes to 50 GOGs, and I have to say, I really don't like P1, P2. P1 is for me the worst one. Like, P2 is okay, P3 is my favorite. That from Omega is my least fought monster. Damn. And for me, right now, GOG is my third most fought monster. If you know, Go is my first, Arcwood is my second. Yeah, and then it's GOG. I'd say for me, P1, P2, P3, P2. Yeah, for me it's P3 is the I have the most fun with that. Then P2 is okay, and P1 is the no, I don't like it. Right. Is that critical I3 edgy one charm god tier? No. No. Like you can even use a critical element charm. You can use an elemental attack charm. You can use a charge up charm. You know. Yeah, it doesn't have max slots. MP1, you can see its gore framework in game. Yeah, it is. You do have atrocious visibility. A god can attack you from off screen with beams. Yeah, yeah, but I like P2 more than P1. I don't like P1. They're not the fastest to farm, but I love the design and the fight so much. Of Jin, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Then, Nobby, if you want, and you wanna go for that gore. Let me just quickly change, and I'm gonna play some Gunlands for that. You can play that Hunting Horn. What is considered a God Charm? Depends on how you see it. Either a God Charm for that one particular build, or a Charm that has everything maxed out. It depends. Depends how you see it. Nice. There you go. I can still do buffs, I guess. Do you still do attack up L, Nobby? Because if you do, I can still do thingy. Affinity. Now I can still do Mizu Affinity. Still do that. Oh, do you play earplugs? Because I can play earplugs as well with Mizu. Can Verity 8 jumps have level 2 deco slots? No. Nope. They have only level 1. If it looks on Dosha Horn, okay, well then I only play the Affinity up. Then I only play Affinity up. It was 2-3-1-3. I'm gonna play that. And we switch to Gunlands. And then boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 that Gormagala. Pop, pop, pop. There we go. Pop and pop. Nice. Any funny build you farmed for? Not right now. No. Not right now. Oh, I don't have Rocksteady. Oh well. It is what it is. Will you be able to pick your songs on Artian Hunting Horn? Well, what if you don't make it OP? What if you just, you know, you make the songs not all of them pickable, but you have categories of songs. You know, like you can only have either elemental attack up or normal attack up, right? Like stuff like that. Like there are categories of songs, and you can pick one song out of that category. Right? Then I would be completely fine with that. Like if that was how it would be, that would be awesome. That would be really cool. But yeah, sadly it's not. Sadly, that's not how it is. Okay. No reason besides damage to run Artian. I mean, the songs are not bad. Like, elemental attack is not that shabby. Right? The echo wave element is yeah, well, good damaging. But yeah, you would have to like the different categories. Right? You would have to have that. Like, you cannot have an affinity song with an attack up song, for example. Right? Something like that. Like, maybe you cannot have Echo Wave element with Sonic Barrier. You know, you would have to make some restrictions. God damn it. Yeah, you would need some restrictions. A big Sonic Barrier all the time. Well, yeah, but that's the thing. What if you have to choose between Attack Up L and Sonic Barrier? Like, what then? You know? Jesus Christ. KO'd. I'm dead. I'm gonna go switch to Rocksteady now. Well, if the Artian song list was already the optimal one for elemental damage, that would be OP. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You need restrictions. You need restrictions. Because otherwise, it would be way too good. Right, I have to do it in here. There you go. Now, you have to have some kind of disadvantage. Not that you can put every song possible. And then, you know, Hunting Horn is even more busted than it already is. With the full message, it's already the case. Well, I guess to some degree, yeah. I guess. I mean, what makes Elemental Hunting Horn a good Elemental Hunting Horn? Just Echo Wave element and then Elemental Attack up? Is that it? Like, what about, you know, normal attack up L? What about Sonic Barrier? You know, well, how about stuff like that? How about earplugs? You know? Like, imagine you have all of those songs on one Hunting Horn. Imagine that. How busted would that be? It has earplugs? Oh, goddamn, well. Never mind then. Never mind then. Okay. That's the optimal LA Echo Wave resounding note combo. Oh yeah, right, note combos are also a thing. It doesn't have earplugs, it has sharpness. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I don't remember having the GOG Hunting Horns having earplugs. I don't remember that. Yeah, the sharpness, yeah. I remembered having sharpness. There we go. Okay, pitfall. There we go. But yeah, just imagine it as all of those other songs as well. Like, that would be insanely busted. That would be so busted. I mean, everything on one horn changes very little. You have buffing horn to round out the active song list. Well, yeah, but also you don't have to change anymore. Right? You wouldn't have to change anymore. And I guess that would... Oh, wow, that was nice. I guess that would make it just easier to play the weapon. So sharpness song give a lot. It's decent, yeah. It's decent. What effect Tumbler Meal give you? Evade window. Tumbler Meal is basically evade window. That's why I most of the time eat for the Azus meal. Nah. 78 seconds behind, massive deal. I mean, the fact that you don't have to switch to do the song again, yeah, I think that's pretty good. Now, especially in a longer hunt like Zushia, not having to switch your hunting horn again, just to play attack up L, and then switching it back. I think for most people that would be, yeah, quite a huge time save. That would be quite a huge thing. And also for buffing, that would be insane. Because then you can bring, you know, light bowgun. You bring one hunting horn, and one hunting horn will give you attack up L and elemental attack up. Like, that's also a quite big deal. Especially for solo. So I do think it would be a big deal if a hunting horn had all the most important songs, especially for weapons that where you use a buffing hunting horn. Right? So you have, I don't know, attack up L, elemental attack up, and earplugs, all on one hunting horn, and then you switch to your main weapon. I think that is quite a big deal. Right? We'll open up Affinity Horn Swap as well. Yeah, exactly. Like yeah, if you have Affinity attack up L, Affinity attack up L and Elemental, and then you switch to your main weapon, yeah, that would be a big deal. That would be a big deal. I'm pretty sure. That would be insane. And so yeah. That will be bonkers. Okay, cool. Right, you want to do Jin? Yeah, you want to do that Jin. For real this time? Yeah, I'm joining. I'm coming in. I'm coming in. Yeah, I completely forgot about the Affinity song. I think that would be a big deal because right now you only have attack up L, right? If you're swapping. Yeah. And basically, Konga? Well, Konga needs the bubble. But if you don't have the bubble, but you have the song, then you're not restricted to the area of the bubble. Right? You're not restricted to that anymore. Let me play some longsword. Actually, oh no, I cannot play this. I don't have... Do I have Gore Soul on this? No, right? No, well, sad. Well, Sag. Okay, we're gonna go for Master's Touch. I think I should just save it again as Master's Touch. I mean, it would be the smarter way to do it. Instead of always trying to swap it away. There you go. How long does Bubble Buff last outside of Bubble? Like 5 seconds, maybe? Like, not a lot. If you go outside the bubble, it goes away very quickly. Right, so you kind of have to stay in the bubble to get the buff. Don't ask me for how long, maybe Shane knows it better. Shane probably knows the exact time. But it's very short. It is very short. Okay. Are we ready? Ready for takeoff. Sharbo's coming in as well. That's nice. There's Danny. No, we are not. Well, I guess now we are. Now we are. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. That's the spirit? How is that the spirit? How does that even work? Okay. Blast proc ruined my ISS. Damn. That blast proc ruined it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. ISS ruined by blast. Status weapons. Yeah, that's why I don't like blast. That's why I don't like it. Because of things like that. And Leona, welcome. Okay. That shouldn't hit me. Okay. I thought maybe. Aye. A little bit too fast for my slow brain. I sincerely hope Blast will rise in mastering. I hope so too, yeah. I hope so too. I mean, that's what they did in Iceborne as well, right? Like, Iceborne or World Blast was not that great. But in Iceborne, it got way better. In Iceborne, Blast got a lot better. And I do remember that... Yeah, Blast, as a burst option, was pretty good. As an option to deal a little bit of burst damage, it was quite nice. Gotcha. Sit down. Tactical Counter-Strike proc. Yeah, true. And that's a KO. Nice. Dude, they're just clobbering him right now. Okay, that's another one of those. Never mind. Do I have enough time? I do. Ouchie. That was a little bit sad right there. Okay. Don't hit me. Thank you. Oh, you bastard. Why am I not fast enough? And pop. Nice. Got that one. There goes my pimping meal greed. Hiya, the piping hot meal greed. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That guy. Greeding. He's greeding. Okay, we're gonna put that shock trap down. And we're gonna take that leg. Hopefully get that break. Yep. There it is. Nice. And grab that as well. Cool. And he's going up. He's going up the boulder. Time to sharpen. So now what? I'm gonna beam 2 more times. 1 and 2. And then we're gonna bring Big Boy down. Okay, nice. Abdominal plate, blah, 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 blah. Hind leg break as well. Okay. We're done with this fight. Please take a look at my SNS build. It's more of a support build. Got guts on the weapon, but still missing... Oh, you want gore guts on the weapon. Okay. Did I see a Hellback in yellow? Goddamn. But otherwise, I believe I have done a good build. I can take a look, yeah. I can take a look. For sure. Nice. Ah. I thought maybe... Oh, okay. Come on, no Nova. No Nova would be insane. Got guts, not gore guts. I see. Well, but why got guts? Why not gore guts? Well, I guess we cannot break the back yet. Cool. That went pretty well. That went pretty well. What's Danny up doing there? Gonna put this one. Oh, okay. Well then. You're gonna put it... What? Yeah, who? Huh? Okay. Okay. Well, that works. Maybe we can get a topple from the leg. No, instant Nova. Instant Nova. You know what? Oh, it's fine, I guess. Let's see if we can break the back immediately. Yep. Back break with a lure pot. Imagine that. Imagine that. I guess the more you know about the game, the funnier things you can do. Oh, good. I just wanted to flash him myself. I just wanted to do the flash myself. Okay. Double? No, no double. Okay. That's a double. But I don't really care about that. Hiya! Round slash. Okay, that works. That works. Because of more elemental damage and affinity. Yeah, but SNS is not that good with elemental damage to begin with. That's the issue. For SNS, I would say affinity is way more important. Right? Element damage is not that great on it. Like, I only would go for high elemental damage on SNS if you're fighting Gok itself. Then, yeah. But other than that, if you fight anything else than Gok, I would not really go for much elemental damage. Not at all. Not at all. Oh, there's a wound. Okay, Stanley got it. Mainly SNS only good on GOG and Omega. Even on Omega, I wouldn't go Elemental SNS. Because I would say Omega, even if it has 25 Thunder on the head, I don't think that's good enough. I don't think that's good enough. Right? I don't think so. Well, it's element damage not good on SNS because of the motion values. Every attack in the game, every single one, has a motion value. And the motion value is basically, in layman terms, the percentage of damage dealt. And every attack has a motion value for raw and a motion value for element. And if the motion value for raw is way better than the motion value for element, when you put it in perspective, then it's way better for raw damage. And that's the case for SNS. So that doesn't mean that SNS is bad with element. That only means that SNS is not great with element. A bad elemental weapon, for example, is longsword. Longsword is bad with element. Because here, the elemental motion values in perspective to raw are just absolute garbage. On a Helmbreaker and on a Spirit Release Slash, you have elemental motion values of 0.1 and 0.2. That is really bad. That is really, really, really bad. So, yeah, it's not good. It's not good. Not at all. Greatsword element got buffed so many times. Yeah, I think Greatsword, but if you do the jumping white sweep, it's probably more elemental damage than Longsword on the Helmbreaker. Because, yeah, Longsword is really bad with element. It's really bad. Right? Does it raw against element and get energy faster with elemental build? I mean, did you do the same amount of attacks in the same in the same sequence? Right? If you want to test that, then yeah, you're gonna have to do it like this. Right? Same attack, same sequence. It's charge master good on anything? Yes, bow. Bow. For bow, charge master is good. Nothing. Is this my best weapon and I never knew? Yeah, like I said, SNS is not bad with element. Right? It's not bad. But I would not go into a hunt with something like this, but for SNS. I would not. Right? I would not do that. Especially not something like Coalescence. Because Coalescence for SNS, it's basically half the buff than you get on something like CB. 38 Chargemaster 3, edgy 1, 2 slots. That's pretty good for bow. That is pretty good. That's a true solo, no Palico. I mean, you like I said, you can do it. I personally wouldn't. But if you want to, you can. Right? On GOG, I would say definitely. On GOG, definitely full element, go for it. Right? On Omega, yeah, it's weird. It's weird on Omega. Right? Because you still want affinity. You still want that. Okay, let me actually look at that. Let me look at that. It was Soul again, right? Souls again. Let me see. Okay. Well, the first thing I see is you're giving up free element by not having 3 times the same production bonus. So you're already missing element. Already. Right? Like, yeah, that's you already have to make a new SNS. I'm sorry to say it, that, you know, that's straightforward, but you already have to make a new one. Because with this, you're giving up 3 element for getting nothing. Deadpool Samboni. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you. Yeah, no, that's already a thing, right? You don't want that. Okay, so you're playing the attack, the elemental attack song, I guess. So you have the hunting horn for that. Okay, you're only using 2-piece Gok, which is quite nice. That is quite nice. No elemental infusion then? No, you want to have elemental infusion, but you want 3 times the same element. What you did right here is you picked 2 dragon, and then you picked 1 that is fire, water, thunder, or ice. Or something completely different. So you are missing out on the elemental bonus that you get if you're using 3 times the same element. Right? You're missing out on that. You didn't do that. Right? So what your SNS should look like would be like this. Like you see on top right there, it says element infusion plus 30. You don't have that. You are missing that. You're straight up missing that. And that's base element. And that's important for you because that base element gets multiplied by the hunting horn song. So the less base element you have, the less element you get from the hunting horn song. Which means the more element you have, the more element you will get from the song. Right? So you want that bonus. Especially if you want to go for an elemental weapon. Otherwise, you're giving up 3 damage. Okay? You want to do that. Alright? That's it. That's the first thing you want to do. So you have to make a new SNS then. Right? Because you are giving up 3 element. Which is not great. That is not good. Okay? And let me look at the other stuff. Where are you again? Wait, where did you go? Oh, there. There. Skill-wise. So you said it's a support build, right? I guess the 1 coalescence, yeah, there's nothing you can do about that, right? Where does that coalescence? Oh, it comes from the coil. Okay. Okay. You could maybe change it up a little bit. Because there is... Shit, which one has it again? Where does he to be Gok? He said he wants to get Gok on the weapon. Right? He wants to get Gok. So I don't know, what piece does it have again? Was it the Gokma helmet? That has Zushia? Yeah, this one. You could try this one as well. Right, you could try this instead of the numinous coil. You could try that. Because that one also has super recovery on the helmet itself. And it gives you elemental absorption, which is better than 1 point of coalescence. Because that 1 point of coalescence will only give you 5% element. That is not good. Is critical draw 2, blast attack 1, edge 1 any good for longsword? No. No. Frog, welcome in. How's it going? Going good. Going good. And I was just 88 maybe. Welcome in. Yeah, you can try this one. Right? So, Gok helmet, numinous chest. And then maybe Nu Udra coil for the burst. Right? Maybe that one instead of the helmet. But yeah. Yeah, probably something like that. You could try it. Like see how that works. But yeah, the coalescence is not gonna help a lot. That's not gonna help a lot. Right? Vote for the coil then. You can go if you want to keep that burst because you're gonna lose burst since you're swapping out the helmet. You can go Udra to get a little bit of burst back, right? Because you need to go something, right? Either Udra, Jinder Hut to get Agitator, or Arc Vulcan. No, you cannot go Arc Vulcan. No, because you go if you go Gok Helmet, you cannot do this. Yeah, either Udra for burst or the Hut for edgy. Maybe the Hut is better because 3 points of edgy are quite nice, and I think that will max out edgy if you go Numinous Chest. Right, Numinous Chest with the Hut coil should max out edgy for you. Is crit draw 3 burst 1 rarity 7 good? Maybe for Great Sword, but other than that, no. Other than that, no. With your tips yesterday, I beat ATGen solo. Nice! Super helpful with the normal ammo. Oh, you did normal ammo. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. That's good. That's good. That is very nice. That makes me happy. How did it go in general? Like, you like normal ammo? Oh, there. It was so much easier. Oh, there you go then. Well, that's nice to hear. That is nice. Yeah, something like that. And yeah, then you don't need Gok on the weapon anymore, right? Because you have 2-piece Gok and you have 2-piece Shia already. Right? Now you only need, yeah, Lord Soul, which you already have. And then, yeah, it's a little bit more efficient now. And Elemental Absorption, you can make more use of that. Since if you block any elemental attack, Element Absorption will activate. Right? Any elemental attack you block, it will activate that. So, yeah. No, that looks a little bit better. I don't know about the Partbreaker, to be honest. I guess you can go for that, but it's up to you. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Now, the only thing I would definitely change would be the SNS. Right? You're gonna have to make another one to get that extra elemental damage. It is what it is. You're gonna have to. Right? You're gonna have to make another one. But other than that, it looks okay now. Instead of Nightmares, I'm getting sub 9 on AT Jin. The starting position RNG made me... Yeah, that was also oof. And then Absorption proc on evades also? Yes. It procs on evades, on blocks, and on getting hit from elemental attacks. It procs on all of them. Does Jin have no willpower to hunt AT Arc solo? Oh, that makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. And also, oh shit, I just saw it. Soviet, thank you so much for the membership. And Bully, thank you so much for the membership. Sorry, I just saw it. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know if YouTube chat opened that much, and in my activity feed, it doesn't show me that you guys got into a membership, but I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. And I still have to fix. Yeah, you have to fix the weapon a little bit. Right? That's the only thing you have to do. Okay, anyone don't think about it? No, but I'm glad you got the normal. You got it. That's nice. Okay. Now let's do another gog. More gogging. Wanna give Blight Dress decal? I don't know. Maybe they forgot. They forgot that Blight Dress should be a decoration. I have no idea. We can play some... Yeah, we can play some SNS, actually. Is the Argod pendant out yet? No. Probably next week. Probably the Argod pendant next week. It is not out yet. Not yet. Or maybe it comes on Thursday. Since the quest went away on Thursday, right? Mori, welcome. Carl Morris, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, it could be that it comes out on Thursday or Friday. Since we did get the quest on... I think it was Friday for me, Friday morning. Like, that could be. But yeah, if it's not coming out this week, then it's gonna come out next week. Well, they usually don't say when they come out. Usually don't say that. So we're just gonna have to wait and be patient. It is what it is. You need to go now? Alright, Soviet. Have a good one. Thanks for joining in. And again, thank you for the membership. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And sorry that I saw it so late. There we go. Was probably removed from the deco pool to incentivize hitting 20 LOS instead of negate blights. Yeah, maybe because blight res... I mean... If they would have made blight res a level 2 decoration instead of a level 1 decoration, then I think it would have balanced itself out anyway. Because level 2 decos are so important already with Counter-Strike, with Coalescence, with Max Might. You know, I think it would have balanced itself out. But, I don't know. I actually don't know why. I think making it a level 2 decoration would have been a good idea. As kind as a level 2 slot for RNG charms. So it's already classified that way. Yeah, then I don't understand why there's no deco. If they already make it a level 2, then why not make it a decoration as well? Right? Is the Shadow Seal Greatsword good? Yesn't. So it's probably one of the best greatswords pre-Hunter rank 100, together with the true Shadowbringer. So if you don't want to deal with the true Shadowbringer health drain, then the Shadow Seal is the next best one in line. The thing is, with Hunter rank 100 and getting Gogma weapons, it does fall off. And the fact that it doesn't have element, it's also not the greatest. But what does save the Shadow Seal a lot is just the skill on it. So it's usable. Right? It's a pretty usable greatsword. The only problem is that you are locked into armor parts since you don't have any, you know, variety when it comes to set bony. Right? You don't have the benefit of having something on the weapon, like Gogma. And the raw is not the highest. Right? You only have, like, what, 210 raw on that thing? So it does fall off a little bit, but it is usable. It's a usable greatsword. Little bit weaker than true Shadowbringer, weaker than a good Gogma weapon, but still a usable alternative. Not 100 yet? Yeah, if you're not 100 yet, then it's a really good choice. Like I said, if you don't want to deal with the true Shadowbringer health drain, then the Shadow Seal is probably the best you can have right now. Right? Do you think there's a chance for them to add a new type of weapon in the DLC? My opinion is no. No. And honestly, I don't want them to add a new weapon in the DLC. I would rather have them balance the weapons that we already have and make those better. Like, I would not like if they add a new weapon into the game and they don't buff Greatsword. I would not like that. You know, I'd rather make something with the weapons we have right now. Like, make them better. Like I said before, I would like to have switch skills. I think switch skills would be insanely good for the game. To have more variety. Instead of bringing a new weapon. I would like that way more. Can I melt level 3 decorations? No. I don't think so, no. You cannot. You cannot do that. Only level 1 and level 2, as far as I remember. At least not specifically. You can melt level 3 decorations if you do the random melt. Right? If you melt away decorations you have into completely new ones, then you can get level 3 decorations. But you cannot target melt. Like, you cannot melt a agitator 3 decoration, right? You cannot do that. That one you can't. Or you cannot melt an attack 3 decoration. That's also not possible. Okay, not bad, not bad. Good, good. It's a little bit sad that my Dragon Sword and Shield doesn't have Warlord Soul. Blight Gem does not exist? Nope. Nope. Blight Gem does not exist. That is a thing you cannot get. You can only get Blight from charms or from armor pieces. Only from that. And I guess right now, the most dominant armor piece with Blight is Arc Vulcan. Was it the legs, I think? I think the legs have 2 Flare, 2 Blight Dress. The arms have 2 Flare, 2 Wax. If I remember correctly. So yeah. I know it. Well, yeah. That decoration is not a thing. Oh, I should have maybe changed to Blast Bow. Hiya, forgot. I forgot. I checked my gem. I have 12 massive touch gems. Yeah, and you only need 2 of them. You only need 2. Now I've completely forgot about the bow. Wait, is Nobby doing... Oh, Nobby's doing Convert. Nobby's doing Convert. Thank you, Nobby, for your sacrifice. But only 5 crit boost 3. Well, crit boost 3, you also only need 2 of them. Well, actually, no, you need 4 of them. If you play 2 weapons, you need 4 of them. Maximum. Maximum 4 of them. Stop moving around. Okay, smash. Yep. Well, not smash. Crash down, I guess. Slam down. There we go. Go a little bit on that tail. Or a little bit on that wing. Okay. Don't fly, don't fly. Thank you. Nice moonfrog. Anton. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. And pop. Oh, shit. Okay, nice. Didn't get hit. And now he's flying. Flying shitter. Oh, nice. Very nice. There's some damage on the forehead one. On the forehead pimple. Hiya. Forgot. What was the chase during Iceborne Gem Farm? Yeah, critical eye attack 4. Yep. Those are the ones. Especially the attack 4. Even though the attack 4 wasn't that... Like, it was not needed, really. Like, I think the critical eye 4 was way more important. Like, the attack 4, sure. It gave you a little bit more of attack. But the really important thing for Iceborne attack was just having level 4 for the extra 5% affinity. Right? That was the important level you want to get. And you could get that without attack 4. Current element trick the same as blast bow? It's a little bit different. It's a little bit different because you need to get hit by the fire while going up to area 3. So it's a different setup you have to do. But yeah, it's kind of the same idea, right? You time your attacks, and when you get the proc, go topples. So it's the same idea, but a little bit different setup. Okay? Little bit different setup. But same general idea. And pop. Okay, and pop dash already? No. Not dash yet. Okay, that pimple is gone. I'm gonna go on the head now. Go a little bit more on the head pimple, hopefully. But the oil is covering it. Not the best. I think there are two. Right, is there one on the throat? There is one on the throat. There is... I mean, we still have that boulder right there. Oh, no, hot drink. Don't need that. Ah, yeah. Only 180. Okay, nice. Now, maybe I'm gonna join Nobby for that boulder. Yo, God, come here. Or not. Or not. Nice. At least I got that one. So that is done. And he's dead. Ah, sadly we didn't get the one on the throat. A little bit sad. But it's okay. A super layered weapon doesn't exist in GU? Yeah, no, layered weapon, no, but layered armor, right? Layered armor does exist. Okay, one on his back too. Well, I mean, the one on the back, I don't really consider that anymore because depending on where it is, it's really ass to hit that one. Right? So, I'm not really counting on that one that we destroy it all the time because it is sometimes really ass to do that. But everything else should be doable. Guild Palace Greatsword layered armor looks pretty good. I mean, Guild Palace in general looks good. The Guild Palace weapons, they look awesome. Lots of affinity stuff, goddamn. But non-top Wyvern Ignition? No, I think for me the Guild Palace Greatsword looked better than the Wyvern Ignition. For me it looked better. Like, Guild Palace weapons are so good looking. I really like those. Cool. Actually, check the map. If there's anything Gucci. No, there's a Rathian gem. I can save that up. For the Rathian gem. Hunk of Steel with Rocket looks edgy. Well, yeah, but that's all it is. Oh, that's not a bad bowling. That is not a bad... So how was this again? Wasn't it just all the way to the side and then we're gonna aim for this? No, okay, that's not it. Was it this one? And then we're gonna aim... Shit, how do you aim that again? You're gonna aim at this rock, maybe? How was it? Oh, that looks a little bit better. No, not that great, actually. but a little bit better. And then here, you did it like an angle. If I remember. Yeah, that doesn't look bad. Now, that one didn't look bad at all. Now, the only thing is this one. How was this one? Was it like aiming at this small boy? Oh, that's not too shabby. That was not too shabby. Okay, cool. Well, let's do like 1 or 2. Just to see if I can get those 500. Well, we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna aim for this one. Catfish, hello, welcome. Welcome, hello. Nice. 400. And I'm gonna aim for in the middle of the 2. I'm gonna aim the middle. Let's see. Perfect! Middle it is. Nice. Easy life. Easy life. Cool. That's the bowling. That's the bowling. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Cool. Let's see what you guys have. Let's see. I know we have to do one more goal, right? Oh, Zushia. Sure, I'm gonna join a Zushia. I'm gonna go into that. I like me some Zushia. Oh, they're already in the quest. Hiya. They're already in there. Heavy bowgun. Heavy bowgun, vibe blast. No, wait. Hold on. This one. Okay, go in. Hybrid. I like Zushia. It's a cool fight for me. I really like the fight of that. Cool. Let's go. Have enough gore? Yeah, we have to do one more. But I need to do one gawk. Yeah, then no, go do it, Nobby. Go do your gawk. Oh, good. Go do it. Just let me know when you're ready. And then we do that last gore. Just let me know. We need to hit the head, right? How much is the head? 20? Yeah, 18. Okay. Head it is. 40 damage with fire ammo. It's not bad at all. That is not bad at all. Even 50 every now and then. With headshot. Block. Okay, that's just rage. No Nova. No Nova yet. Okay. Oh, and Nobby, you know what I did? I did this. I did that. For the combining. And dude, I tested it out. Holy shit, how easy it is for dragon ammo. Holy Jesus. It's so easy to combine dragon ammo now with that. That's like bonkers. It's actually crazy. It's crazy. Okay. Still doing like 30 damage on the forearm. There you go. Why is using controller functions? Yes. Yes, I do. New binder controller. Well, it's basically just the shortcut for the radial on keyboard. Right? So... you know, I have the, like, dragon ammo combining and dragon ammo equip. And what I just did is on this one, I put, yeah, the number 3, and on this one I put number 4. Right? So I don't even have to do the radial menu if I want to combine my dragon ammo. I don't even have to do that anymore. I just do click, click, and we are done. I can show you after this is here. You did the same thing as me? Yeah, because you told me yesterday and I was like, holy shit, I should try that. I should actually try that. And I did, and holy Jesus. It's so much easier. Finally some use of the buttons? Yeah. Yeah, it's so much easier now. Mitsumis and he will bind more things to the back buttons. Nah, the back buttons are... They are staying how they are. Can I just shoot this and it hit? Oh, it does. No, the back buttons stay. You try dodge reload? I have no idea how to do the dodge reload. I have no idea how to do that one. Like, I don't know when I have to dodge and stuff like that. You know? I don't know when to do that. Okay, maybe I should have saved like 1 or 2 shots of that to get the wound right there. Aye. Is there a big difference if I play longsword and use dragon weapon for all phases? Since longsword is a attack focus thing. What for GOG? I mean, damage wise, technically not. But the thing is, if you play dragon for all phases, you're gonna have the big problem of not being able to make the wing liquid. And the liquid wing does have a better hit zone value, even for raw. So it is a little bit of a disadvantage, yes. Not because of the element, but just because of the liquid wing taking also more raw damage. Right? That's the bigger thing for longsword. That's why I also play a fire longsword on phase 1, phase 2. Right? Because of that. Ben, welcome. Aye. That's not so fun from you. Okay, is there a wound on the other wing again? Oh, there is. Nice, got it. Nice. There we go. Damage. Perfection. Should switch now. Come on, transform. Yeah, there it is. There's the transform. Very good, very nice. Aye. Not me. Don't have to hit me. Aye. Okay, cool. Don't want to get hit. That would be a shame. We get a KO yet? KO would be cool. Downward flame. One of those. You can flash him. No flash on Zoshia. No, you still can't flash him. Hiya! Sad. No, we're gonna run that back. You know, Quanko? Post it up again. We're gonna run that back. We're gonna do that again. Let me just quickly eat. Because my food buff ran out already. Food buff is going away so quickly. It doesn't feel like 70 minutes. Not at all. Does not feel like 70. Post it. Nice. Yeah, let's run that back.
I'm counting on you.
Let's run that back. And then when we are done with this, then I'm gonna show the light bowgun thing, the dragon ammo. Because it's so much easier with the new buttons now. It's really incredible how much easier it is to not having to fiddle around with the radial menu anymore. It's so much better. Okay, 2 more for the Tsushia. Yeah, Arzok. And who was the other one who was in this? Who was the last one? No more? Micho? Was it Micho? Maybe it was Micho. But yeah, whoever it was, come back in. 1 more space. I'm gonna make myself ready. And I make myself ready for that. Yeah, it's a little bit sad. Tsushia is still, you know, a hard fight, I guess. Especially the 10-star. I guess the only bad thing is really the fireballs, right? The fireballs and the downwards flame, like those are the things that are hard. Nobody wants, yeah, apparently. Apparently nobody wants. I thought it was Stanley? No. Stanley wasn't in that quest. Stanley did a different one. Stanley did a different one. Well, I mean, if the spot is there, might as well. Right? Do I have earplugs? I have earplugs too, well, that's not enough. That is not enough. Not for Tsushia. Okay, nice. Now fire ammo in. Controller's not available in South America. Well, you can get it probably on different websites. Like, I'm pretty sure you can get it in America. Even in South America. You just have to find the right website. Now, maybe if it's not Amazon, then I don't know if you have a website where you can just buy electronic stuff. Like in general. Maybe they have it. Maybe there are other websites where you can look at that have electronic gear, stuff like that. Look at those. Right? There's AliExpress as well. Like AliExpress can send it as well. So, yeah, but then only buy from the official FlyDigi store. And don't buy on, you know, third party. But I'm pretty sure there are websites where you can get it from. I'm pretty sure. Try your local e-commerce. I mean, they probably don't have it. Like, it has to be a relatively big store. I don't think that local small stores is gonna have controllers from China. Right? I don't think so. Nice offset. AliExpress also works great. Yeah, well, like I said, AliExpress works great. You just have to be careful that you buy from the FlyDigi own store. Right? Don't try to buy from like third-party sellers. You know, you just have to be careful with that. And yeah, Nikki, welcome. Welcome in. You can find FlyDigi from Indonesia from third-party seller. Well, like I said, if it's a trusted third-party seller, then that might work. But it's just on AliExpress itself. You have to be a little bit careful. If the seller on AliExpress is a trusted one, then, I mean, yeah, sure, go for it. But yeah. Using local e-commerce. Well, Indonesia is also way closer to China than South America. So they probably have a way easier time getting the controllers in stock. You know, if you want to get some controllers in stock for South America, then yeah, that's probably gonna be way harder to get. No boulder? Okay. I thought Stanley's gonna pull out down the boulder. That was my impression. Okay, nice. Not nice. Wow. Somehow I survived that. Okay. I was refreshing the stream because of buffering. Ah. I see. I see. Well, at least you still have the boulder, right? At least it didn't miss. Now work a little bit on that wing. Why do I only like do 30 damage on the wing? It should do a little more. Now there you go, 40, that's what I'm talking about. I would like to see. Okay, well there it is. There's the boulder now. And we're gonna do a little bit of that. A little bit of clustering. Fly, my bombs. Okay. There we go. Oops. That was bad aim. Yeah, now I'm dealing like 40 on the wing. That was weird. That was weird. Dealing only 20. I don't like this. Okay. I guess that's a good thing about heavy bowgun. I can still block. Nice. Very good. There you go. Nice. Really good damage there. Is that mount? It is mount. You know what? I'm gonna... While you're mounted, I'm gonna go restock. Because you're gonna need more fire ammo. I'm gonna need more fire ammo. There you go. Coming back. I'm on my way. On my way. Okay, transform. Whoa, I still got hit by the wind pressure? God damn. Okay, don't shoot the dragon, because otherwise Stanley's gonna be angry with me. And I don't want Stanley to be angry with me. Oh boy. A little bit careful there. There we go. Nice, that's nice. There's a wound. Take that. Get the topple. Perfection. A little bit more clust. Oh, only 2. Sad. Okay, already second one. Interesting. Hopefully he's not on me. No, he's not on me. That's okay. That's fine. Struggling with Omega. We can do one. We can do one. Just have a Gol Magala queued up after this one. After this Tsushia. And then if you want to do an Omega, we can. I have no problem with that. No problem with that whatsoever. If you're up for that. There we go. Nice. We have no wounds on the wing, right? No. At least not right now. Oh boy. Oh, it wasn't on me. We can do the go after this. Yeah. Sounds good. I just want to quickly show the light bowgun thing, right? Nice. Thanks, I will catch you next stream. About to play some Arc Raiders. Oh yeah, no worries then. No worries. Then just let me know whenever you're back. And you want to do some Omega. Just let me know. And have some good fun with Arc Raiders. Yep. Yeah, let me quickly show the light bowgun thing because it is really interesting. Like, it's so much easier to do it now. Nice. Well played. Well done. Awesome. 5 charms. Lurking while at work? Kinda so. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy the lurk. Holy god charm right there. Not the best, but it's really good. Opening shot burst full slots. Well, you look at that. Well, you look at that, boy. Sell it? No. Why would I sell it? Why would I do that? You have that one already? No. I'm pretty sure I don't. Sell? No. I'm pretty sure I don't have that yet. Yeah, Plux, welcome. Alright. Could you check the price? Yes. Barty is 8,000. It says right there. It says right there. The value is 8,000. You do trust I know every charm you have? Because I get the same as you? No? No, you know. But how can you be sure if you don't click sell? There you go. I checked it. See? It's 8,000. Hiya, this guy. What? What? You wanted me to check it? I did check it. And now you're complaining. Hiya, that guy. Hiya. It's unbelievable. Let me check now. No, I have Wax. So you lied to me, Stanley. I have the Wax God Charm, not the Burst God Charm. Hiya, liar. Lying to me. Unbelievable. Wax is better anyway? Not necessarily, no. I'm trying to save you from the immoral bowguns. Well, that train is gone. What do you mean? That train is gone. Already. I mean, that's a good charm. I'm gonna keep that one. I've got that charm, but with edgy, I don't. I do not. I do not have it with edgy. Yep, I do not. But at least now I have a opening shot burst. Right? We can still save you. No. No, I think that train is gone. I think that train is gone. Okay, let me show you the thingy now. Let me show you that. So I'm gonna do it with the radio first, right? And then we're gonna do it with the thingy. And yeah, created. Welcome. So with the radio, right? I have to do this one and then this one. So what I need to do is I have to go outside of aiming and basically just do my chaser shot free, because I need to combine and switch, right? So that would like look like this, right? So I have to go out of aiming in order to do it, to be fast enough, right? But if I do it with this, that's gonna look way different, because now I can do this. There you go. I can keep on aiming. Like, it's so much easier. It's so much easier. It's actually incredible. It's bonkers, actually. Actually, to go for this one, so I can show you again. It's so much easier. Like, I can just keep on shooting, right? Do my chaser shot. Pop, pop, pop. There you go. Like, dude, that's a fucking game changer right there. This is so easy now. It's insane. It's insane. How you press one button to make them? Well, because the 2 extra buttons I have on my controller right here, right? I mapped them to one being the radial for mouse and keyboard, which is 3, and the other one is 4. So I press 3 to combine, 4 to switch to the ammo, and then press triangle to reload. That's it. That's all it is. Right? That's it. So I need 2 more buttons then. I mean, if you have 2 extra buttons on your controller and you can set them up however you want, then you can do this as well. Right? So you have to constantly craft dragon ammo while shooting with the light bowgun. If you want to shoot dragon ammo, then yes. You have to recombine that, yeah. Right, if I would change, right, if I would do it like this, right, and I only want to shoot dragon ammo, then yes. I have to constantly recombine. Right? But it's so much easier. Holy shit. Maybe I get my hand for combining dragon as fast as possible on normal PS5 controller. I mean, you can still do that, right? I don't know, let me quickly restock. But that's what I did before. Right? You just have to set up your radial for that. Like, my radial is set up like this. Right? 1 combining, 1 switching. So, and you can do it with this. Right? You can do it like that. Chase a shot, combine, switch, reload. Right? You can still do it. The only problem is that you will not be able to aim your chaser shot all the time, because you have to go out of aiming in order to do the... Well, actually, you do not. Wait, hold on. Wait. Wait, hold on a second. Wait. You have to stop aiming? Yeah, I'm just figuring that out right now. Wait, hold on. Hold on. So if you do this... Oh, why? Stupid fire ammo. Hi, So yeah, I guess you can do it anyway. I'm gonna have to change the weapons around. There you go. So yeah, you can still do it. 1, 2, 3. Chase shot. Yeah, you can... Why does it go to fire ammo? Yeah, no, you can still do it, yeah. Yeah, you can still do it. Yeah. It's still possible then. There you go. If you reload when you have 1 ammo left, you can spam reload and dodge. And you dodge reload. If I what? If I what? So how does the dodge reload work? Like, how does that work? I don't see how that would work. Okay. Also a big fan of using flick controls. Yeah, I don't. I don't like flick controls. That's why I don't want to use them. I always hated trying to use the radial menu to make ammo. Would only make craft 2 instead of 4. Yeah, I guess that's, yeah. Weiju, welcome. If you recraft when you have 1 ammo left and you spam reload and dodge. Oh shit. So what now? If I have 1 ammo left and I spam reload and then dodge. Recraft. Okay. No? That didn't... Oh my... that didn't have anything. Wait. Burst step inputs with an empty mag after creating ammo. Yeah, but how do I... Okay. But then I only reload 2 of them. I don't reload 4. Because I don't combine 4. Right? Oh, you have to double. Ah, okay, you have to double do it. Yeah, you have to double craft. I see. Ah, so you have to craft once when you are 2 ammo down, and then you craft again. Ah. Shoot 4, craft 4, select burst step. Well, why can I not shoot 2, craft, shoot 2 again, craft again, and then reload? Calm down, Nobby. Yeah, he just went into caps lock. It's fine. Gaudi, hello. Guys, can you use 2 fingers? No, the thing is that I find that not comfortable. I don't like this. I don't like using my middle finger, right, for the back button, and then my pointer for the trigger. I don't like it. I do not like it. I like to use my pointer for both. That's why I do this. Right? I do it like this. I do not do this. I don't like it. It feels unnatural to me. Probably because I grew up in a time where there was no L2. L2 didn't exist. My first actual big controller was the N64 controller, and that one only had R1 and L1. There was no L2, LT. It didn't exist. The same goes for the you know, Game Boy Advance or SP. They didn't have L2 and stuff like that. That didn't exist. So it kinda it's in my muscle memory to only use my pointer finger for those. It's ingrained. I cannot get rid of it anymore. It's there forever to stay. It's so ingrained. Game Boy Advance, same for me. Yeah, I can't do it. This feels natural for me. This feels unnatural for me. Right? This feels very unnatural. So, yeah. Yeah. Is it a setup with mouse and keyboard where you see 40 items at once and click with the mouse? What, you mean this one? You mean this? Yeah, I don't use that one. This one, I don't know. I don't like it. This one sucks. I never use that one. I never use that one. When you open the big with F keys. Oh, you mean this? I mean, yeah, of course. This one is really good, yeah. Yeah, this one is good. There's option to show 4 rows at once. Oh, I didn't know that. You can set up radial to show 4 different ones. How do you do that? How do you do that? Why don't I make focus mode toggle on ranged weapons? Because on some ranged weapons I don't want to. Like, for example, what if I toggle it, right? And then I want to dodge to the side, like I want to roll with light bowgun. Right, so I shoot something, and then I want to just quickly go, you know, in this direction. Like, if I'm aiming, I feel like it's way harder to do. So I don't have toggle on ranged. I like it more to have it on hold. I like that more. For me, it's holding down F1. Oh! Damn, I didn't know that was a thing. And how does that work now? So now you can... Oh! Ah, and now holding down F5, probably, yeah, that's the same thing for the other one. Ah, so you can... this is like the quick change. I see. Damn, I didn't know that. I didn't know holding V. Oh yeah, that's the same. God damn. The more you know. Gamia is so confusing, it is quite confusing, yeah. It is. Even the PSP didn't have L2, R2, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Half your screen gone? I mean, yeah. Yeah. That's true. Is there a way to get monsters spawning in areas more often? No. No. Matter of practice, using both index and ring finger on shoulder buttons feels strange at first. Ring finger? What thing now? So you do it like this? What does your pointer do then? Like, huh? What? Okay, okay. Now I'm completely out of the loop. What the hell is happening now? Using both index and ring finger. Wait, so you ignore the middle finger? Index, oh, index, okay. Dude, I was thinking, ring finger? What, so you're gonna play like this so you can flip everyone off while playing? Like, what the hell is this thread right there? Like, what is this? Goddamn! No, okay, yeah, this one, like middle finger, pointer, yeah, okay, like, I get that. Like, I understand that. Right, that's okay, yeah, but for me, it just feels unnatural, right? For me, it feels unnatural. You know, it just is what it is. Like, I would rather do it like this, and then just switch. Right? Switch the finger around. Like, for this feels more comfortable for me. But yeah, I guess it is a matter of getting used to it. Right? Right. Alright, cool. Enough of that. Now you know. Now we're gonna do the gore. What's the best version to recombine and recraft with the controller? Well, like I showed you with the radial, right? You have the thingy here for dragon ammo to craft, and then you have the thingy to switch to dragon ammo. Because once you run out of dragon ammo, and then you recraft, you are not on dragon ammo anymore to insta-reload. So you're gonna have to put it... Well, either you have to craft and then look for it in the list, or you make it a little bit easier, have the dragon ammo itself here, and if you click on that, it switches to dragon ammo in the list. So, you know, if I'm at normal ammo right now, and I click on this, it switches automatically to dragon ammo. Right? And then you can just press reload, and then it reloads the dragon ammo. Okay? That's the thing. Right? At least that's how I do it. I'm gonna play some CB for this, for that gore. What's the average roll to get Gore Soul skills? 1 in 316, I think. Wasn't it 1 in 316? For Gore Soul? I'm getting into this reptile brain. Yeah, practice. It's just practice. Right? It's just practice. And also what Red said, it could be completely different for you. Maybe you like a different setup. Maybe you don't want what I do. Like, maybe you don't want this. Maybe you like it more with the flick, like Radiant. I like it more with the R3 press. Maybe you don't like this orientation. You like it more from side to side. You know, you're gonna have to fiddle around with that. You're gonna have to see what feels the most comfortable for you. If you use pointer and mid on trigger, then back buttons on Apex 4 ain't that bad placed. Yeah, maybe that's why I didn't like the Apex 4 and Vader 4 back buttons. Because they were so far in the back of the controller, especially those two, that I never used them. I like this style, I like that way more. I like that way more. Okay, well, I'm ready. I'm ready. Does need to make deliberate switch for the gameplay benefit? Yeah, I guess. But you also have to, well, you have to play how it's comfortable for you. Right? So we're gonna wait for Nobby to buff. I'm gonna already equip this. Nice. Okay. Press the radio menu, L1. And then R2, put the mental on off. Well, yeah, that's what I do. No, that's what I do. That's a really common shortcut. Yeah, that's a common shortcut. That one is not that, you know, out of this world. We kind of knew that already since the beta. That shortcut. Oh wow, I didn't get the Savage X. There we go. What do you mean out one by 360? Well, it's on average 1 out of 316. On average. Right, that doesn't mean that you're gonna get it 1 in 360 times. 1 in 316 times. That just means on average. It can happen that you only need 100 volts, but it also can happen that you only need that you need 500. You know? It's the average. That's what I'm saying. Or 700. Yeah, or 900. Is that quick for Gilly too? On keyboard and mouse, yes. On controller, no. On keyboard and mouse, there is a button for putting on Gilly Mantle, yeah. But on controller, no. Normal Light Bowgun is a good entry? Yes. Normal Light Bowgun is really good. And controller radial, you need to be precise in the middle of the hunt. Yeah, I'm just getting used to it. I just got used to it. There is? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is one for Gilly. I'm pretty sure there is one for Gilly. Okay, I'm gonna need some files back. There we go. Oh, I thought yeah, there is a wound. There you go. Get my Savage X refreshed. Excuse me? Excuse me? There's one for corruption, but Sneaky Mantle you need to use from the radial. Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure there is a button for Gilly. I'm pretty sure there is. And bop. Bop. Ah, yeah. Okay, there is Tempered. Nice. There we go. Okay, I need to get thingy back, my shield. Need to get my shield back at some point. Maybe now. Go behind him a little bit. There you go. I started playing Rise Sunday with a friend. What do you think? Is Wilds better now? Or is World and Rise still the best? It's not really comparable right now because World and Rise both already had expansions. Wild's expansion is not out yet. So, if you're looking only from the content perspective, then World and Rise have automatically more content because of the expansion. And also the question becomes, what do you define as better? Like what makes a game better for you in terms of Monster Hunter? Right? Like that's a criteria that we would have to know. Learn something, new god can die while Nova's charging. Yeah. He's animation locked. He's animation locked, yep. Nice. Was this better high rank? Yeah, I mean, I think out of the three, out of World, Rise, and Wilds, Wilds has the best high rank. I would say that. But you cannot really compare that anymore, since both World and Rise already got their expansion. Like, they're already completely filled with content. All tile updates are out, the expansion is there. So, yeah, you cannot really compare Wilds to them right now. Right, you're gonna have to, if you wanna compare World and Rise to Wilds, you're gonna have to go back to a time where there was no expansion. Right, and especially for World, you cannot really do that anymore, because the Clutch Claw, the introduction of the Clutch Claw itself, already changed base World. Right, base World has Claggers already. Base World has changed Weakness Exploit. So, base World like we had in 2018 does not exist anymore. That's gone. You cannot play that anymore. You can downpatch? Yeah, you could. But, for example, on console, there's no way you can play base World anymore. If you don't have the disc, I guess. But if you want to do that, then you have also no title updates. Right? What Wilds has performance issues. Also, it's not as fun as Rise. The performance issues are mostly gone. And when it comes to fun, I would blatantly say, do not listen to people, make your own. Make your own conclusion about that. Because a lot of people, when Rise came out, were bashing Rise. For not being fun, for being too easy, for looking bad. Basically, people did the same thing to Wilds, what they did to Rise as well. And now, since Wilds released, everyone is hyping up Rise, which is weird. So honestly, come to your own conclusion. Like, don't listen to people when they say, oh, Wilds is not fun for me. Because those are the same people who said in the beginning of Rise that Rise wasn't fun. Right? The performance, yeah, the performance was bad on release. There were a lot of patches to make it better, and I can now recommend Wilds without having a bad... what's the word for it? Without feeling bad. What's the word for it? A bad conscience, there you go. Without having a bad conscience, I can recommend Wilds. I can, now I think Wild's in a really good spot. It has a lot of content. The end game is decent, right? It's not perfect, but it's decent enough. And yeah, there is a lot of content. The game is pretty alive, so there are a lot of players playing the game right now. Build variety is completely through the roof. So for one weapon, you can have like 20, 30 builds if you want to, which is for the game itself really good. And yeah, monster roster, I think is really fun. Every monster kinda has a spot, right? The gameplay is fun for me, right? And yeah, like I said, but don't necessarily listen to me. If the game is on sale and you can get it cheap, get it. Try it out for like, if you play on PC, you can try it out for like, what, 2 hours? And if you don't like it, you can always refund it. But make your own picture, right? Make your own picture. But performance issues were real. Like that was a thing. Yes. That was a thing. There you go. Impact file Savage X. Right? Sim, welcome. Yeah, but like I said, a lot of people were bashing Rise on release as well. So, it's always like this with Monster Hunter titles. Like, it's always a new Monster Hunter title comes out, and you can already wait for people saying game is not fun, game is too easy. Like, that's the first thing people will probably say about a Monster Hunter game being released. It's always the same spiel. Right? And decorations. Oh, Semba Chadakabra? Well, maybe mastering. Maybe in mastering. Who knows? Now the games were better. Yeah, it's always the same. Hime, oh, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're Gucci. Anyone here happen to have a Mizutsune quest with a gem? I don't think I have one. I can look, but don't get your hopes up. Nope. Oh, this one? Oh, I have this one. I have one with a gem, yeah. I have one. So you want to add the function to see other people's performance? Yes. Yeah. Why is it so hard to get the Gogma Apocalypse on bow? It's RNG. It's RNG. Huh? Savage X went live, made people cry. Yeah, it's... I learned to just ignore it. I have fun with the game, and for me, that's the important thing. I have fun with it. I like it. And that's good. Right? Can I join that? Yeah, we can do that. And Nobby, thank you for posting the gores. I appreciate it. Performance issues. Did you guys do something on your end regarding the crash issue? Well, I updated my drivers. I did some stuff in Windows directly, like giving Wilds more priority, for example. Right? So I did a little bit, yes. But yeah, the biggest thing was basically just the performance updates itself. Right? That was the biggest thing. I'll play some dual blades. I need thunder. There you go. Actually, I'm gonna go bold enhancer instead. I'm gonna do this. There you go. Okay. Ready. Appreciate the advice. It was on sale. We put a few hours in Rise. And we give Wilds a try. I'm scared of my RTX 2060. Well, the 2060 is okay. You won't be able to play in, you know, the highest graphics possible. But you should be able to at least get close to 60 FPS with like low to medium settings, probably. Like 1080p, low medium settings, probably 60 FPS. Something along those lines. I still have 5 encore quests for the future. Wow, that's nice. Thanks, Nobby. Thank you. Okay. Junior Gamer. Junior Games, sorry. Welcome in, hello. How are the hunts? Hunts are good so far. I was about to bash Mizu and an Arkweld for stop taking my name right here. So we can get that Mizu gem. Right? And yeah, I did better than AMD for Wilds. Yeah, AMD is a little bit behind, sadly. There are some crashes with AMD graphics cards. But I did hear that one of the newest drivers kind of solved that issue. Right? I have an NVIDIA graphics card, so I cannot really, you know, test that myself. No. I said about the RAM acceleration in BIOS and it fixed every crash issue. I didn't do that. The Mizu is so slow on swimming, holy shit. Dude. Foxfish being so slow. It's unbelievable. There you go, get the dodge. And get that dodge. Try me. There we go. I'm friend with a 9060 from AMD and he has no problems with proper drivers. Yeah, like I said, I think the newest ones, they fixed the crash a little bit. At least that's what some people said with AMD graphics cards. So, let's hope that's actually true. An RTX 2060 and the game works well, but yeah, low settings. Yeah, it's probably just low settings, right? But the game should work well. I don't think you would have any problems with crashes and stuff like that. At least I wouldn't hope so. There you go. Oh, no dodge. That's a little bit sad. Tempered wound. Okay, I'm on AMD and running 2531. And it fixed my crash ever since updated to latest drivers. Yeah, the latest drivers were like 2610 something, right? Yeah, we talked about it the other day. There were some people who actually set the driver version that fixed the issue. Yeah, 2631. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. I'd say 6600 has issues sometimes. Maybe you have to update drivers then. Maybe you have to do that then. Get to that newest version. Nice. There we go. Oh, we want to... Oh, a capture, of course. The chopper was on 25.10.2. Ah, gotcha. Got a 3070 Ti before the air bubble. Can play medium high. Yeah, since the performance updates, I think the game got way better. Can someone help me with Gok? Danny, sure. Sure, join the lobby. Let us know your in-game name so we know who to help. And then we can do one. When I get home, yeah, when you get home, update the drivers. You are Johnny. Okay, then join the lobby. And after this quest, we can probably give you a hand. I was thinking I was using Windows 10. Well, yeah, the biggest problem with Windows 10 is just that you don't get any more updates. And I think they made a notice, like months and months and months ago on the Steam page, that you should update to Windows 11. Because, yeah, Windows 10 was stopping the support. And they cannot guarantee any more updates for Windows 10. So, yeah. Games become lazy with optimization since AI upscalers have released. Why should we bother? The AI handles 90% of the time. Well, yeah, but that's not how it should be, right? Like something like FrameGen, for example. FrameGen should not be used as a tool to be mandatory. FrameGen should be used as a tool to give you that last tiny bit of push when you have 100 frames and you want to get to 120. Like, that's where FrameGen is actually a good idea. But it's not a... You shouldn't make that mandatory at all. Like, that's not the idea of it. Okay. Nice. Cool. Nice power clash. Very good, very nice. Can I grab this, please? Thank you. Nice to get my demon gauge up as well. Of course, security risk gets bigger over time when not updating on latest Windows. I mean, I have no idea. I just updated to Windows 11 because my Windows 10, you know, it shit itself, actually. And we tried, like, for hours and hours with Beam to, you know, get it back to working. But at the end of the day, I decided, you know what, fuck that. I'm gonna, instead of installing Windows 10 again, I'm just gonna, you know, go that extra little bit and install Windows 11. And to be honest, I had no issues. So far with Windows 11, I have no problems. Everything works fine so far. Right. Things are working fine. Oh yeah, we are done already. God damn, that was fast. Oh, there you go. Outside Samsung, the game have smaller scale map than GTA 3 with static objects. It runs like poo-poo on low settings. I mean, Wired's hopefully runs better. Hopefully it's gonna run better. A lot of gem quests if anyone needs. Yeah, Kushiro has a lot of gem quests. My girlfriend has Windows 11 and there's no issues. So I may as well pull the trigger. Yeah, that's the thing. I was running Windows 10 as well. And then I had this huge, you know, the huge fuckery going on. And, like, nothing worked anymore. We did so many things. Like, I think we spent, like, 5 hours just to figuring out something. And it didn't solve the issue. So, at the end of the day, God bless it was a weekend. I decided, you know what, fuck that. I'm gonna just go straight to Windows 11. I'm gonna go straight to that. And I did. And yeah, since then, no issues. Nothing. So, yeah. Thank you for the help. You're welcome. You are welcome. Oh, Johnny wants to do 10-star. Well, I guess 1 10-star we can do. I guess we can do that. On this mission, have better optimization from the get-go. Hopefully. Hopefully, yes. I'm gonna play both for this. Get my dodges in. In the last 2 years, I started to hate Microsoft, not only for Windows, but also changed on Office suites. Yeah, I don't really use, like, Windows stuff. Like, I use the online stuff. You know, like Drive, but that's, I guess that's Google, not Windows directly. Right? Like Google Drive, Google Docs, Google Sheets, like that kind of stuff I use. But yeah, when it comes to Microsoft, like I don't use Excel, I don't use Word or something like that. Nothing. Nothing. I was curious, and maybe I'm missing something. I saw you put Bolt and Hancer gem. But when you hit, I'm seeing Dragon Element. Yeah, because I switched weapons. My secondary weapon was a Dragon Dual Blades. Once we killed the Mizu, I switched weapons to Dragon for ArcWorld. That's why you saw Dragon. Right? Stopped using those apps too? Yeah, I stopped using that. Since I made Microsoft Word and stuff as subscription? Yeah, same. Same. Like, when I actually write stuff on my PC, I write it in Notepad. Right? I just write it in Notepad. Works. Or if I want to do like a script and stuff like that, with more, you know, font customization and stuff like this, yeah, then it's Google Docs. Then I'll write it in Google Docs. But for like small things, it's the Notepad. For small things, it's Notepad. For big things, it's Google Docs. So much easier. Especially like for video scripts and whatnot. Docs is so comfy. It's so comfy to use that. Okay. You have to use Microsoft cause work. I mean, if it's cause work, then... yeah, it is what it is. I see, thank you, you're welcome. Yeah, I was just switching weapons. Right, that's the only thing I did. That's it. Is Pierce the best coding for bow now? Depends on the matchup. So for the vast majority of endgame monsters, yes. Right, you want to use Pierce on Raidao, Ufduna, no Udra. On Jindahat you can use both, close range and Pierce. You want to use Pierce on Seregios, funnily enough. You want to use Pierce on Gok. You want to use Pierce on Zushia as well. Like for all of those, Pierce is really good. Then you have monsters where close range is better. That would be mainly Ladrakrus, Omega, right? Like I said, maybe Jindahat, depending. Yeah, so if you don't plan to fight a lot of Ladrakrus and Omega, then make Pierce bows. And if you want to have only one type of bow and you don't want to make both close range and Pierce coding, then the more general coding would be close range. Because close range is decent on everything. Right? Even on the Pierce matchups, close range is better. But yeah. Right? So if you only plan to do 10-star monsters, you know, like Arkweld, like Jin, Duedao, Ufduna, Gok, you know, and stuff like that, then Pierce coding it is. Right? Endgame farming monsters are all Pierce coding. It just depends where your priorities are, you know, what monsters you actually want to farm. Jin is close range coding if not a 40 FPS. I mean, yeah, it makes sense, because sometimes the angles are just bad. Yeah, it makes sense. I find that Pierce the most satisfying anyway. Yeah, I like Pierce as well. Like, since the buff to Pierce coding, it's so much better. I was liking Pierce already before, it just was a bad coding type. But I really like the idea of having a Pierce coding. The idea was really cool. It just, yeah, it was just bad, sadly. The coding itself was bad. Is it prefer Excel over Google Sheets? Well, mostly because I use it for 20 years. Yeah, you know, habits. Once you get used to it, right? It is what it is. It is what it is. You know, same for like editing programs as well. Like, I had to figure out how to use Premiere Pro. Because before that I was using HitFilm. Even though HitFilm is quite similar to Premiere, it still has some things that it's missing. It's more laggy than Premiere Pro, right? But it worked, and it's a free program. So, you know, for my work that I did back then, you know, which was basically only stuff that I did for my channel, it worked well. Yeah, no, using Premiere Pro. Switch to that. Okay, he's done. Phase 1 done. Let's go. Cool. Go up here. Come on. What? That was weird. Does your noob I can't even do talisman invests? It's getting way too hard this game? Nah. Nah, you got this. The game is not getting harder. Well, not anytime soon. And GOG for the first time the other day, my question is, are GOG weapons actually worth it? Yes. I mean, I'm basically only using GOG weapons. GOG weapons right now are the best of the best. Not only because of the stats, but also because you can have a set bonus and a group bonus on them at the same time. Right. So, yeah, they are by far the best one. What is the music? You can type in !song if you want to know. Right now, it's a Guilty Gear soundtrack. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, nice. Sin, welcome in, hello. Hello, and Zekrom, welcome in as well. Okay, bop. Dude, I need to dodge again. Oh, I need to do some attacks outside of Pierce. Nah, that's not on me. It's too far away from me. Come on, give me some attacks I can actually dodge. Thank you. Thank you for that. Noyami, hello, welcome. Oh, welcome in. Yeah, how the hunt's going? So far so good, doing a 10-star GOG right now. For Johnny right here. Damn. Can't wait for the big expansion already, but it's probably not gonna be for another year. I mean, we don't know anything yet, right? The only, well, the only thing we know is that we get more info in summer. I have my money on the Summer Games Fest, but it could also be Gamescom, right? So, yeah, right now we just don't know enough. We have to wait for Capcom to actually announce when the presentation will be. If it's Summer Games Fest, if it's Gamescom, or is it a completely separate thing, like a Capcom Spotlight, right? You have to wait for that. And maybe with a Savage after that GOG. A Savage? We can do a Savage, sure. Sure. We can do that. There you go. Some of your sub 5 attempts in the last couple days. What, you mean GOG? Yeah, we continue on Saturday a little bit. For GOG? Yeah, we continue more on Saturday. I know that Nobby had like some idea to like Area 1. And I'm curious to see what he has to, what he cooked up. But I also want to look at my build. Maybe I can change some things. You know, maybe instead of critical element, I actually do go power prolonger. Maybe I have to charge my sword for that little bit of extra damage, especially in Area 3. You know, the sword explosions might actually make a difference. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to the drawing board a little bit myself. Just to see if there's anything I can do to make it better. The announcement for expansion comes sooner rather than later. So what I would like to see would be announcement Summer Games Week, demo at Gamescom, and then actual expansion release in fall this year. And that's what I would like. But, well, my uncle doesn't work at Capcom, so I don't know anything. It's just wishful thinking on my part. I'm gonna have to wait for the actual official announcement. Right? I have to wait for that. Capcom knows if they said in summer it will be last day. Yeah, last day of summer. Wasn't it also Wilds in February and then it was last day of February? Shenanigans like that. Yeah, yeah. Capcom knows what they are doing. It's highly optimistic. I know. I know it's highly optimistic. I know. I'm aware of that. I am aware of that. Oh, he's not even leaving yet. Damn. Damn. So we need more damage. Okay, that's not good. Okay, now he's actually leaving. Now he's actually leaving. Alright, cool. And get that blast coating in. Okay. I'm gonna get that dunk. Get that dunk. Okay. Let's hope we can do this. I mean, with bow, we should have enough elemental damage for at least the first 2 Novas. So yeah. Yeah. This game felt a little bit light in monster variety. We are only 2 monsters off from World-based game with all title updates. And also keep in mind that Wilds only had 4 title updates compared to World's 5 title updates. Right? So the monster roster is pretty much identical when it comes to number. And honestly, I would say variety on monster roster, Wilds is better. Like, I would say the variety is better in Wilds than in World. No, that's my point on that. I think that there's more different things going on in Wilds compared to World. Right? That's what I would say. Okay, yeah, we have to be careful now. Alright. We don't want to die in this phase now. Because if we die, we're also gonna lose elemental damage, which makes the elemental check harder. So preferably, we do not die. And preferably, he comes down and don't behave like an ass. And hopefully I can dodge the slams. 1 dodge. 2 dodge. 3 dodge. Perfection. Cool. At least I got my dodges in. Oh, big hop. Very big hop. Okay. So how does it work when people get Gog to drop right away in 3rd phase? Because I was using a blast bow. And any blast proc or convert element proc will, well, let him fall out of the sky. Now, if he flies and you get a blast proc, he will fall. That's it. That's it. Right? That's the whole magic. Get a blast proc. Gonna fall down. Nova. Okay. Yeah, this one, we should be Gucci on this. On this Nova, we should be Gucci. Wait. We have no shield. Well, I guess we go up. Johnny, on the first Nova, you can go upstairs. On the first one, you can go upstairs. You can go up the rocks. On the first Nova. Now, just for future, if you do more Gogs. Right? Keep that in mind. I'm gonna quickly go back. I'm gonna get a shield weapon. I'm gonna equip Lance real quick. Just so we do have a shield. Doesn't really matter what lance it is. Just so we have a shield. Is this 10-star? Yes. Slayer, welcome. Yeah, I just want to have a shield on me. So, in case. Hey, hey, hey. That was quite close. That was a close call. Okay, he's not gonna fly. Because he's still all oiled up. That shitter. Okay, tail cut. Not bad. He's gonna need to deal that elemental damage now. Okay. Anti-environment guns. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Wow, that didn't hit. What the fuck? I saw it go through the wing. I saw that. Okay. I'm a little bit close. That was odd. Yeah, it went through the wing. I did see it. Oh no, not the stupid Dragonfell berry. Give me that. Nice, good. That was a good boulder. Really good boulder. Can do that damage now. Yeah, come on, slam down. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. That's actually a good attack. More damage on that wing. Oh, he's giving some really good attacks now. That's nice. Dodge. Gonna slam on me again? Try me. Try me. There we go. Did it hit? Or did it miss? I feel like that boulder missed. That's a shame. But I think we had enough. I think we have enough damage for the second one at least. Nova. Oh, we don't have the skull yet. Makes me a little bit anxious. That makes me anxious that we don't have skull yet. And we only have one card left as well. Okay, switching. Yeah, we got it. Okay, cool. Cool. We did get the DPS. But yeah, the fact that we don't have skull makes me not feel that good right now. Because I don't know if we can get a third one. I don't know. Hopefully we can. And hopefully we don't die. Oh boy. Okay, nice, bet just healed. Alright. There you go. Don't have gyro? No, I didn't activate it. I do have gyro, but it's not active. Okay, we have skull now. But again, I'm not sure if we're gonna get that third DPS check. I would hope so. I would hope we do. Rage. Okay, it's gonna do the flame thingy. It's gonna go a little bit below him. There you go. Okay. Dual blades and bow, you got the damage. Well, that's the thing, right? You would think so, but what if we don't? What if we don't have enough elemental damage to get the check? That's the thing. What if Gog says no, and then we just die to the third Nova? Because that would be very tragic. I'm also, like, attacking that wing for ages, and I didn't get a single topple yet. Right? They played that audio for you? You're an ass. Hiya. Detch. Detch! No bueno. No good. Question to anyone. Where should you aim the anti-rival gun? On the wings, on the tail, or on the head? Wings and head are the best. Right? That's the best. Can we go again? Let me do a quick Savage, and then we can try again. Let me join a Savage, and then we can give it another shot. Try that again. Savage? Yeah, join. Join Lowell. This, and then this. There we go. Now, Savage should be good. Alright, that should be fine. And then we're gonna try that Gok again. And hopefully, we can do it. Oh, Nate is joining. Alright. That works. That works. Java is quickly going on me. I don't like the native implementation in Wilds Rise, but it's still great for adjusting aim quickly. Yeah, I always see gyro as a little bit of a tiny adjustment helper. Like, I don't see a gyro aim as something you're exclusively used to aim. More like, you know, you aim with the analog stick in the general direction, and then gyro is like the precision. Like that's how I would use it. Right. Danny, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do the Savage. Little hot drink real quick. And Thunder light bowgun. There you go. Get out of that. Nice. Got the aggro. Hopefully leaving soon now. Nah, not yet. Now it's leaving. Cool. Phase 1 done. That's how we want it. The quick phase. Do we have a wound on the head? I think we do. Now that I go in here, now there's nothing. Okay, well, Mount goes as well. Mount works as well. There is a wound on the head, actually. Even though you can't see it. Which is weird. That is weird indeed. Bop, bop. Okay. Oh, sponsors for your layered has great taste. That was stupid. That was stupid. The man, there are 3 light bowgun, 1 hunting horn savage. Still looking for the hunting horn. I mean, I can play my flare hunting horn if you want. I can do that. Is that good enough or no? But Vespoid? Fuck Vespoid. Why Vespoid? Vespoid is so gullible. I'm at work. Oh, they probably is at work. Satch. Why not 4 light bowgun? Why not that? Why not just the 4 light bowgun and call it a day? But we're gonna do the 10-star GOG first again. Right, we're gonna run that deck before that, Lowell. Now, if you wanna join that, that would be nice. Right, if you wanna give us a hand with the 10-star. Because you're gonna HP lock and hunting horn is nice for Spider. Oh, that is true. Yeah, can I go Guardian Arkwelt then? Because then I could play hunting horn. Oh, we have no aggro. That's not great. Yeah, Johnny. Honestly, if you can play bow and GOG as well, if you have the experience for that, that would be nice. Because the thing is with longsword on GOG, longsword is not really great. That's one of the big problems with longsword on GOG. Okay. The longsword is not very damaging on GOG because of the elemental damage. It's very low on longsword. So bow would be nice. Right, DJ, welcome. Can help with GOG 10-star? You one-shot star? I mean, yeah, if you're not comfortable playing bow, then don't do it. I'm just saying that bow has more damage potential on GOG. Okay. No, that's what I'm saying. But if you're not comfortable with playing it, then don't do it, you know? Was just a little idea. Does focus work on Switch X? Yeah, but you don't use focus on Switch X. There are skills that are way more important than focus. Way more important. Just wondering? No, it does work, but it's not important enough. It is not important enough. 1, 2... Wait a little bit. 3. Oh, the tiny shitters. Okay, we're gonna go in a circle so the tiny shitters don't attack me. And hopefully we can get a second para. But it doesn't look like it yet. No, he's not in it. That's sad. No, okay, nice KO actually. That's good. That is good. Nice. There we go. Oh, that Nacella counts for the weekly. Oh, that's cool. Okay, we're gonna get my gauge back. Cool. Cool. Pull that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restock after this. Don't know if heavy bowgun gauge has a cute name. Just special ammo gauge. That's just special ammo gauge for heavy bowgun. That's it. Do you need any guard skills on SNS? Or is offensive guard enough? Usually offensive guard is enough. Right, it kind of depends on the matchup. Right, like if you play against Omega and you are tank with SNS, then you want guard up. But you never need normal guard, never. Right? And guard up kind of depends. Like on Zoshia, I would say as well, guard up is probably a good idea on Zoshia. Right? But if you're fighting, you know, if you're fighting Arkwell, then offensive guard alone is enough. Right? Because Arkwell doesn't really have any attack that you have to guard with guard up. And you can get out of the way of the pin, for example, quite easily. You have the slide, you have the mobility, you have the back hop. Right? So, yeah, it's matchup dependent. Okay. Let's go. I see, thanks, you're welcome. Focus should also help recharge rapid fire gauge. I mean, yeah, for light bowgun, heavy bowgun, focus works. Works quite well. Right? For those, focus works well. But for Switch X, I would say focus is not really needed. For Schwex, nah. I don't see a reason to put... I don't see a reason to put focus on Schwex if you already want sharpness management for element file, elemental attack, for power file enhancer, and crit boost. You know? Then I don't see a reason why you would go for focus over more crit boost. You know? I don't really see that. But yeah, for the bowguns, it's quite nice. If you have the space for... if you have a good charm, then having focus is really nice for, yeah, the rapid fire gauge. That is really nice. Oh, nice leg break. Very good. Maybe I'm gonna attack that leg a little bit more. Cool. I'll put that adhesive ammo on. There you go. Okay. So far, so good. Level Charm and Deckers maxing out Critical Eye. And level 3 crit boost on my Schwex currently. Yeah, that's pretty good. You know, depending on what Schwex you are using, then yeah, you would just want to have sharpness management, so most of the time it's Master's Touch. And then if you have Power File, Power Prolonger. And if you have Element File, then Elemental Attack. Right? And then you are pretty much set. Okay, I'm gonna try and get that para. 2, 3. God damn it. Evade extender. Evade extender. Saved my ass. Power. Oh. Jesus Christ, I was gambling. Oh. The gamble paid off though. That para paid off. Okay, I'm gonna need this. Nice. And there we go. Awesome. There it is. Isn't dodging amazing in this game if you have Evade Extender, yeah? You have more than enough sources of gauge recovery that you don't need focus with good play as well. Yeah, but not everyone is, you know, that highly skilled already with light bowgun. So, I don't think focus is a bad skill on light bowgun. I think it's pretty nice to have. I mean, I don't have it right here. Right? I don't have focus on this. But, I mean, if you want to get better gauge recovery, then I don't think it's a bad skill. Like the light bowgun layered? Me too. Is any bowgun hard to use? Honestly, I would say that light bowgun is probably harder to use than heavy bowgun at a high level gameplay. I think it's harder. Excellent hand. Yeah, Nate, thanks for joining. Is it to Dragonlance before GOG? Sure. Oh wow, I can only take 2 charms. Damn, I have to go melt real quick. That's actually a cool screenshot right there. Look at that. That is not a bad screenshot. That's looking quite nice. What does Convert Element do? It's basically a blast proc, but for Dragon Element. Like, very much, you know, TLDR. Very cinematic. Yeah, that one looks cool. I'm gonna save that. That's a cool screenshot. Okay, so, Lowell, are you joining that 10-star? Or what? I'm gonna melt real quick. Is Lowell joining that? $10-star? Hell no. Hi, Oh, we're just gonna do... yeah, we're gonna do it like this. There we go. 17. I will never do that. Hi, no nameplate for Lowell. Oh, the Avatar charm. Fire attack, thunder attack, dragon attack. Damn. If only one could make use of that. Offensive guard, wax, 2-1. Meh. Meh. Okay. I have space again. Coming back. For your triple element build? Oh, yeah. Can I join 10-star GOG? We are kind of full already. We are kind of full for that quest. No, wait, I have to change. Where's my bow? There's my bow. Okay. Let me eat real quick. There you go. Cool. Radio. Then let me see. Yeah, it's this one. Alright. I don't know if Badgers wants to come in again. If Badgers is here. If they want to join in again for this. And then we can go in. Oh, Nate is coming in. Alright, fair enough. Oh, with CB? Good. Good. So, that will give us a bunch of damage. That's good. CB is good for this. Now, he's gonna play bow. And Nate? I don't know if you wanna go dragon. Because I'm gonna go on our left wing. Right. That's your spot? No, it's fine. It's okay. I can go dragon. Yeah, I go fire. So we get that damage. And also you have shield, which is quite nice. For the Nova block. That helps a lot. I go dragon? Yeah, I go fire. I have fire. CB doesn't really need critical eye, critical boost. Depends on what build. Yeah, depends on the build. If you play SAD, then no. If you play Sarajex, then yes. Then you need it. It all depends on the build. There you go, get the dodge. Okay, hopefully I can make that liquid quickly. No smash down, okay. That's good. Good attack. There you go, I think it's liquid. Yep, it is liquid. Liquid wing. Oh boy. Ah, bad positioning. Nah, he's all over the place. What the hell? There we go. Double. Verse, welcome, hello. Hello, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Okay, I'm gonna try, I'm trying. Trying my best here to make it liquid again. There you go. Okay, yeah. Do it. Don't care. We need a 10-star Gok again. On YouTube, Kionta. On YouTube. Okay. Dude, he's doing so many shitty attacks right now. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable how many shitty attacks he can do in a row. That's a good attack. Okay, is that convert flinch? Looked like convert flinch. There we go. What game is this? My Little Pony. Rainbow Dash Adventures 5.5. There you go. Liquid again. Rage. Cool. Now, position is not that great, but that's a good attack. Okay, come on. 5.5? Yeah, updates. We got a bunch of updates. There you go. I mean, so far, it's going quite well. They get something from 10-star Gok. On first completion, you get a nameplate. And that's about it. That's about it. The rest, you can ignore. The only important thing is the nameplate. Okay. Done. Critica's doing 9 stars. They're way too hard for me personally. I won't get any charms. You don't. I mean, you can always play with other people, Devil. You know, you can always do that. But yeah, I mean, it's a thing of practice, right? It's practice. I need it then. Yeah, you only have to do it once. And then if you need more Gok stuff, you do the 9-star because way easier, faster, same rewards. Right? For farming Gok, the 9-star is way better. That is way better. Oh, okay. Sadly, we did overwrite that topple there. With Tsushia 10-sided nameplate as well. Yeah, it would be cool, but at least Tsushia is worth farming. At least that one is a pretty good charm farm and battle tempered emblem farm compared to 10-star Gok. Let's get something from 10-star Tsushia. Well, charms and battle tempered emblems, yeah, but there's no nameplate. But I would say it's probably one of the best, one of the best charm farms in the game right now. Right, it's relatively fast, You don't have to deal with other monsters on the map like with HR999. Because there's nothing else in the arena, so it won't run away. And it doesn't have a gamma ticket, which makes the pool of items you can get a little bit smaller. So you can get more battle tempered emblems and charms. That's what makes Tsushia quite well for that. Just a little fact that it's in an arena without any other monster interfering. And you don't have the gamma ticket. That clogs up one slot. That's the good stuff about Tsushia. I'm running. And pop. There you go. Cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna attack this wing more. Because I'm the one who needs to keep it liquid. So I'm just gonna go more on that. Since that one already took quite a bit of beating. Okay, Nate also got it. He's just moving that wing a lot. Which is not that great. Okay. Now there we go, it's liquid now. It's liquid now. Okay, nice. Elder Breaker in. Damage, damage. I'm not sure if we are done yet, but I would doubt it. Yeah, we are not done yet. And I cannot switch yet. Because I need to deal damage to keep that wing liquid. Otherwise, them dragon weapons don't do damage. Ah, yeah, didn't dodge. That dodge didn't come out. Okay, liquid again. I'm going to lay down, lay down. Cool. So hopefully he's going to leave soon now. So we can move on. That would be quite nice. Oh, brother. How many times do you want to slam on me? I think if we get another topple, I'm gonna switch to blast then. Oof. Dude, he's still here. Leave the area. Come on. Come on, leave the area. There we go, finally. Okay. Going to blast bow. The good thing is, if we have Nate, then sure, we're probably not gonna get the chain. But at least he can do a lot of damage on the topple. Nate can do a lot of damage on the topple. Are you attacking with bow if you're not using the trigger to shoot? I do. I do use the trigger. And then circle to do spread shots. Right? The trigger to do normal shots and then circle to do spread shots. That's what I do. Yeah, I'm going to be a little bit late, so I'm going to have to do the build up on top. Please? Fuck! I was too late. Fuck. I was too late. Damn, I should have switched earlier. I should have switched earlier. Wait, what? We insta died? Well, that's not good. That is not good. Well, sad. Sad life. Hate this quest so much. Yeah, it's not a fun quest. It's not a fun one. Not at all. Well, I'm gonna have to do the redeem for Lowell now. So, yeah, we're gonna have to postpone that a little bit. Sadly. But yeah. Was I dying? I forgot shield got up on my CB. Watching your right finger though, it was not moving that much. Yeah, because I have trigger stops. Right? Like, I don't press it like this. Right? I don't press it like this. I press it like this. So yeah, my finger doesn't move that much. Right? Like this. You know? That's what it is. Trigger stops. It's fine, thanks for the try. Well, you're welcome. At least we gave it a shot. Right? Okay, Lowell? Lowell, you wanna do that now? Where's Lowell? Where is Lowell? Sure. Alright, then let me post it up. This. My bad, it's a PS5 controller, right? No, it's a FlyDigi Beta 5 Pro. And that's not a PS5 controller. That is... where's the command? There it is. That's that. There you go. With a small hot nail and my old controller trigger to make a trigger stop. Worked good. Okay. Okay. Damn, I didn't know that you would do that. So who wants to join that, Lowell? Because this is Lowell's quest. Lowell did redeem that. So, yeah, Lowell is also saying what people are joining. Right? Just before custom controllers got big? Yeah. Can we get Nat in? Sure. Oh, there you go, Nate. Thank you for making space. Xbox controller? Well, it's a third-party controller. It's not from Sony, and it's also not from Xbox. It's from a completely different company. Right? It's from FlyDigi. Like, the command that you see right there from Stream Elements, that's basically the controller I have. That's the one. Where are the people? Nat? Where's Nat? Did they all abandon us? Where is Nat? Give Nat 1 minute? Okay. And who's the fourth one then, Lowell? Because you said 3 light bowgun, 1 hunting horn. So who are we looking at? What's the idea? Do we have a Conga gamer or a hunting horn gamer? I'm playing hunting horn. Is that not enough for you? Or do you want me to play light bowgun? Well, I can only play the Guardian Awkward Hunting Horn, though. You know? Giving up for now, we'll try tomorrow again. Yeah, maybe take a quick break there, will ya? Take a break. But you will get there. You will get there. Now, too, if you go Hunting Horn, then what about Nobby? I mean, if Nobby wants to go Hunting Horn, then I can go Light Bowgun. I didn't know Nobby wants to join. I thought you already have a team gathered up. I thought you're already done with the team. Hiya, that guy redeeming, not even having a team together, don't even know what to do. Hiya, I can go Hunting Horn. You go Hunting Horn then, Nobby. Or, I mean, Logan wants me to see... Okay, I go Hunting Horn then. I go Hunting Horn. Nobby, you go Light Bowgun then. I said I have no idea about the Duder. Well, I told you when you redeemed it I can play Hunting Horn. But only Guardian Arkwelt. I can play Hunting Horn, but I play Guardian Arkwelt Hunting Horn. For the attack up L and the Sonic Barrier. My only Arky? Because... attack up L. I mean... I guess I can play Gokma. I guess I can play Gokma then. What, Thunder Gokma? This one. No, I guess I can play Thunder Gokma. With Ajura Khan. Go away with your Vespoid. Look at this bullshit. What the fuck is this? Dude, I'm gonna delete that Hunting Horn from the game. Since I started watching your stream, I keep saying hiya. It has ruined my life. Ah, probably not. So what now? Not is joining and Nobby is joining. Lucky for buff P1 and Spider Conga for the rest. What? Wait, what? What thing now? Arky for P1, but then... Well, I only have this build. Well, then we have to go with the wide range build. And then Conga? Okay. What even do you play with the Conga? Echo Wave Blunt? Okay. How good is Echo Wave in Iceborne for Hunting Horn? Ah, it's okay. Okay. Step on Conga is secondary. So I do Arkwelt Hunting Horn Area 1, Conga Hunting Horn Area 2, Arkwelt for Spider, then switch back to Conga, and then Conga Area 4 as well. Brother, this is so complicated. Why can't I not just play Gokma and call it a day? Hiya. Lowest quests are very demanding? Yes. Apparently. You only rebuff attack up L doing fighting Nursilla. Okay, sounds about right. Okay. So what do I need on this then? What do I need on this? Razor Sharp? Razor Sharp, I guess. Then attack up L? No, I don't need that. Well, I can actually do the same thing I did with the Arkweld, I guess. So handicraft and attack. There you go. Now see what Blacklight said. Lowell is bullying him? Yes. Yes. I'm using Hunting on Solo and Iceborne. Any tips? Yeah, a lot of spinning. Lots of spinning. So lots of L2. That's the best you can do. That's the best you can do. Lots of spinning. Okay. So again, Lowell, who is joining? Who's joining? I missed my spin horn? Yeah, it's... After this hunt, Zekrom, this... This hunt is Lowell's hunt, so Lowell decides who's gonna join. Right? So you might not be able to join that. Lowell did redeem that for 50,000 points. Ned and Nobby, if they're up for it. Well, hopefully they are. Not Nobby? You guys here? You guys ready? Ready? Okay. Then Nobby. Sorry, Buster. But we need the space for Nobby. Like I said, it's Lowell's hunt, so Lowell decides. They spent that 50,000 points. Net with Spreadlight Bowgun. Oof. Back to work. Alright, Vapory. Enjoy. I'm here? Okay. Yeah, Zekrom. Sorry, but... Lowell did decide to have Net in here. Sorry about that. Alright. So what was Conga again? Dude, why do I have to learn all of this again now? 1, 3, 2, Echo Wave Slash, and this one is 1, 2, 3. Okay. Jesus Christ. Lowell is bullying me now. Now Lowell is bullying me. It's incredible. That is incredible. Okay. Lowell said it's Hope Armor only this hunt. 50,000 points refunded. If I don't believe you, who else does? Gaudi? I want to redo that meme, but I can't. Think, Lowell. Think. Gaudi said IRLCB. Go for it, Vapory. And stay safe. No. Stay safe. Me? No, Gaudi does that already. Gaudi does that. What? You are already bullying me. That's already Gaudi's job. Okay, well then let's go. There we go. Played the attack up L for you guys. Look, I'm helping. I'm helping. Well, switching. Oh, what the fuck? True. Yep. Para P1. Well, too late already. Already too late. Well, that didn't work, did it? Okay. And this is a hunt date? Yes. Yes, and I'm getting bullied. Okay, we're gonna grab this. Nice. There we go. Must be nice to Vice lately, if he doesn't consider me a bully. Okay. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Pressing the wrong buttons. There's your KO. Okay. Leaving? Yep. So we're gonna use Kanga more, and then we're gonna switch. Who is bullying Vice? Well, Lowell. Lowell is bullying me. Okay, just gonna go in the corner here. There we go. But I can bully Lowell as well. Lowell, where's your heroics? I thought you were such a big heroics gamer. I got hoodwinked. There we go. Shit, I'm playing the completely wrong songs. Okay. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna put on this. There we go, and there we go, and then echo waving. Nice. Oh, right, I'm playing Sonic Barrier. Oh, well. It is what it is. There we go. And I'm gonna switch back. Switch back to that. Oh shit, I forgot to play Attack Up L. Well, I'm gonna do that area next. Next area. I'm gonna play that next area. Okay, pop, pop, pop. Maybe I shouldn't go for the head too much because I really don't want to get that KO. Oh, he's done. Wow, that was holy shit fast. Jesus Christ. That was holy fast. There you go, attack up L. There we go, everyone should get that now. I'm gonna switch back. Oh. Gonna run away from that. Why on me, though? What did I do? What did I do to deserve that mustard bomb? Okay. Ah, yeah. Gone. Wound gone. Okay, Duda's curse. Yeah. I guess. I always get A4 mustard when duding. Wow. Programming at its finest. Oh, no offset? Wow. No power clash? Wow. Light bowguns are lacking right now. You deserve... Wow. Stanley, you take that back. Okay, I don't want to hit that. Hit that head right now. I want to get the KO. There you go. Now I want to get that KO. Give KO. Give. Come on now. Where's that KO? Ouch. Well, that's kind of shit. Dude, why are you turning like this? Okay, wow, he datch. Datch. Well, that was not too shabby, I guess. Only got one KO, though. Funnily enough. Only one KO. No, but there you go. There you go. I'll pet that leggy. Nice. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Okay. Power Gaming. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Professionally? Wow. Wow. LOL is bullying me professionally. I didn't even know that's... So next time somebody says, LOL, what's your profession? Bully. Bully. Is that what you do? Yeah. That guy. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, they are doing a 9-star. Where is... do we want to try one more 10-star? Do we want to try that one more time? Of course. Last one. Try that. What are you saying? Who was joining that? Who was doing that with my memories ass? Yeah, who was doing that 10-star? For whom? Oh yeah, for Johnny. Oh, Johnny's in a quest right now. Oh, they are doing a GOG already. They are already doing a GOG. I see. Well, I guess we can do a 9-star then. Yeah, maybe we're gonna try the 10-star tomorrow. Why is the 50k redeem still on cooldown? So you cannot do it again. That's why. Okay. Dude, I have to finish that with bow. 2 10-stars? No bow? What, we have to run it back? Why? No, what? What do you mean we have to run it back? We completed it. Owen, welcome. What do you mean you have to run that back? We completed the quest. No sub 6? Well, there's no contract for that at all. No, nobody said we have to get sub 6. No, now you're moving the goalpost, Lowell. That's not how it works. No, no. Not like that. Not like that. I mean, if some people want to join in, they can join in. Put it in the fine print next time? Well, then I'm gonna put something in the fine print next time I look at it. Sub 4 possible? Well, if I don't play Hunting Horn, maybe. Maybe if I don't play Hunting Horn. Then it might be possible, yeah. Dodge that. There we go. Okay, dodge. Let's go. Lava should hit him. Good 2k damage there. And dodge through that. Nadia, I'm already softening up his hide. What do you want? What do you want from me? Like, well, what else do you want me to do, Nadia? Hi, There we go. Okay, now I need to soften it again. Dodge. Slam. Dodge. There we go. Okay, this one is softened up now. But that's the wrong wing. I don't want to hit that. I want to hit this. Excuse me. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Nope. Can you turn towards me, please? Why are you gonna turn away from me? That's not fun. How many times do you want to do that? What the hell? There we go. I mean, second topper should happen relatively soon now. Right? Relatively soon, second topple. Maybe, perhaps? Mayhaps? Can you stop biting? I'm not your chewing toy. At least not now. Dodge that. There's the topple. And of course, no liquid wing. Which is really a shame. There we go. Okay, rage. Nice. Good attack. Very good attack. He's doing his... if he just continues with the beams, that would be nice. But I guess he does not. No. He does not. I mean, topper should be close, I feel like. Did a bunch of damage to that wing. And now he's giving some good RNG. Now that RNG is pretty good. Well, this one is not. That's good. That's acceptable. That is an acceptable oil beam right there. Come on, give me the topple. Come on. I know you want to. I know you want to. Give. He's not giving me the topple. Aha! I knew it. Oh, hi there. Did you see him blink? Okay, Fabius will take this attack. Now he's done. Fabius will indeed not take this attack. Not anymore. Okay, and we're gonna go up here. Cool. We're gonna grab this. Come on. Come on. Come on. And hiya. Oh, what? That didn't even hit the wing. That's really a shame. Okay, that's not bad. Wing is liquid. Liquidated that wing. Dislodge the Elder Breaker. I'm on it. Okay, one topple. Nice. Very good, very nice. Oh shit, I don't have any stamina. Okay, I'm gonna go back to that wing. And that wing should be close to toppling now, hopefully. What? What the hell? That hit me? Up. Okay, good. There do be a wound. Come on, where's the topple? Oh, it's taking a little bit now. Topple now. Nice. Good. Now, back break. Awesome. I'm gonna take the middle one. Let Mina do the one in the far back. Run. Oh, nice topple. That is very cool. Actually, it doesn't really make any difference if I go on this arm or the other arm. Doesn't really make any difference. Okay. We're still Gucci. Clear obscure music. Yep. Well, I didn't get that dodge. I did not get that dodge. Sad. Very sad. I'm gonna heal up a little bit. There you go. Go up here. Now the breaker's nearly ready. Oh, he is ready. Okay, is somebody shooting that? Okay, I'm shooting it. Miku beam. Please don't miss. Thank you. Dude, I should have just changed my set already. Should have just changed to blast bow. Oh well. It is what it is. There you go. Leave. Yep. He's leaving. Let me go. Wait. Do we have any... Oh, well. Grab it from him then. Okay. Get my blast built up. And get him out of the sky. Okay, come on now. Pop. Pop. And pop. There you go. Nice. Blast build up done. You don't have to shoot him. He's HP locked. You do not have to shoot him right now. The only thing you do is doing part break damage. But he's HP locked. Especially after... Like, if he leaves immediately after the laser... Most of the time, he's HP locked and there's no reason to fire any Wyvern guns at him. Because, yeah, he doesn't take damage. Just keep them until he's all the way on top. And then shoot the stuff. But he's HP locked until his icon disappears. Right? So he goes on top. And you see there's like this little GOG icon. But as soon as that one goes away, then the HP lock is also gone. That's how GOG works. No, not on me. That's how the guy works. Nice. Try to pop the pimples now. Ow! Oh, the claw got me there. Okay, oil beam. That oil beam goes very far to the back. So I don't want to stay too far away from him when he does the oil beam. Maybe there's some damage on the tail. Yeah, a little bit of dragon piercing there. Okay, well, I dodged into that like an idiot. Aye. Nice. Very good. Oh, and we got him down. That is awesome. Nova time. Ow! Oh, ran me over. Okay, yeah, we have enough damage for the DPS. Like, enough damage. We are Gucci. Okay. Fabius, come here. Guard us. Cool. Oh, convert element on that longsword. I see that with my eagle eyes. I want to get that tail cut. And it's gonna help a little bit with some dragon piercers. Help a little bit with that. Okay, topple. Well, that's nice. That is indeed quite nice. I'm gonna do this. What do your elf eyes see? I don't know, Grimly. I have no idea. Sorry, I'm not Legolas. But my elf eyes do see pimples. A lot of them. On Gok. I see a lot of pimples on the dude. And we are here to clean him up. First de-oil him. And then we're gonna clean up the pimples. Alright, that's our job. That's what we do around here. The pimple cleaners. I think I'm a little bit closer right here, because there's a boulder for you. There's a boulder waiting, Gok. Oh, okay. Well, I guess not. I guess no boulder for you. Oh, well, maybe. Come here. Come here. Didn't know Monsanto there was a dermatology simulator? Well, now you know. Now you know. Remember when Wilds had the dating sim tech before the game even released? Remember that? You know, the game is a lot. The game is a lot. Simulator. You can date people, apparently. Don't ask me how. I didn't figure that out yet. Ah, my eye is itchy. Dude, you're so far. Oh, that was a big dash. Damn, I didn't even know he could do that. It's Aragorn who asked that, not Gimli? Oh. Sorry then. I thought it was Gimli who asked that. Okay, we got a couple of them again. So much oil everywhere. Oh, Jesus. Dude, crash landing on me. Muggle. And now she's coming at me with the Harry Potter stuff again. Jesus. Ask what? What do your elf eyes see? But you were quick on the reference? Yeah, no, I got it. I know it's from Star Wars. I knew it. I know it was Star Wars. Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you very much. Get some heal. There we go. Damage. I mean, I guess it should be dying soon now, right? Not yet. Oh, yeah, tail. Big ass tail. They taking the hobbits to Isengard. Yeah, you don't even want to know how many times I listened to that when I was younger. Jesus. The stupid song. That stupid ass remix was so funny back then. There we go, nice. GG. Yeah, that remix. It was goated? It was, yeah. It was indeed goated back then. 10-hour remix of that. 10 hours of they're taking the hobbits to Isengard. There was one for Harry Potter 2 with the puppets. What now? What, a remix? For Harry Potter with the puppets. I have no idea. I have no clue. I only know the one from Lord of the Rings. That remix. I'll show you later. Oh, my ears start bleeding already. You know it? Well, perhaps I do. Maybe I do actually know that. Or maybe I just forgot about it. That could be. But later is not that late. That late. Because I'm gonna have to call it a day. Right? We already did a little bit too much. Well, a little bit of overtime. Johnny? Right, tomorrow when you come back, if you come back, we can try the 10-star GOG again. Right, I'm sorry it didn't happen today. But maybe tomorrow we're gonna get it done. Right, and then... yeah, Zekrom as well. Right, Zekrom, if you wanna get 10-star done, maybe we can try that tomorrow as well. Right? So hopefully it lines up this time. It just wasn't in the cards today, sadly. Right? Sadly, it wasn't in the cards today. But there's always tomorrow. So we can try that again. Right. With that said, let me go to the end screen. I'm gonna say some thank yous and goodbyes. There you go. Rightio. So, right, we had a raid from Sharber. Thank you so much for the raid, Sharber. I appreciate it. Then Anvil with the 5 gifted and not with the 5 gifted. Thank you guys, I do appreciate that as well. And of course, the resubs, the new subs, and the new followers. Thank you very much for that. Tomorrow we do more wilds. Like I said, we can try the 10-star again. A little bit, you know, bummed that it didn't work out today. But we get this done. We just have to be a little bit more careful. And I don't have to fuck up my blast bow. Right, I think that on the second run that was my bad. Because I fucked up the blast bow and probably everyone was just waiting for the dunk to happen. And it didn't happen. So yeah, I'll take that on my head. That was my bad. Could have been better. Hopefully it won't happen again. Anyway, thank you all for coming in. I wish you a very good rest of your day. If you go to bed, have a good sleep. I will hopefully see you tomorrow. With that said, have a good one. And bye-bye.